Oh, Mr. 577. I feel like you have a different name every day you show up here. It's always a different name. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Num. Hey, Benny Hill, what's going on, buddy? How are ya? Having a good rating night. Taking 60 trillion so far. God, I love that you love rating. I really do. I'm happy that you're happy. But damn. Ew. What's up, everybody? How are you? I got to hit that pre-roll button, so we're going to do that. I didn't get rated. It wasn't me, Balabom. I didn't get... Why? I didn't get rated? All right, I got to hit the pre-roll. I'm hitting the pre-roll here in just a minute, and then I'll open up the stage here in a second. Pre-roll. Starting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. No, I need a pre-roll, so I've got time to do all my daily claims. I'm going to try to have it done before the timer's up. Think I can do it? All right, go! Here we go. Clickety click, click, click. I'm clicking. Lag. Come on with the lag. Hi, Wood Cannon. Hey, nobody's holding a gun to your head. You can go to bed early if you want. I know you're tie-tie. Everybody, Wood Cannon is tie-tie. He's sleepy. Go to sleep. Bring back the cat. Let's see what I can do. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, Q, I got to work on the timer. I made a mistake. It is what it is. I'll fix it later. But yes, I do need to change it. I know. I do need to change it. Oh, crap. All right, you're going to have to wait a second. If you want the cat, you're just going to have to wait. I'm working on it. Besides, the audience is still in ads for another 28 seconds. I still got ads for another 28 seconds. Where's my... Oh, there it is. All right, good evening, everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we are. I'm just checking a couple of things. I haven't done this in a minute. Okay. Hey, Walter. Summer vacation. That's amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying your summer vacation. Ladies and gentlemen, hi. Oh, damn it. There we go. Hi, everybody. What's going on? Hit the wrong button. What are you doing? What are you doing over there, man? Go up. You look like you're having fun. I want some of that. I get in on that? Oh! There's another. Yeah. That's, you can see through the cans. Yeah, I know. It's because of the green screen. The cans are a different color. Anyway, hi everybody. What's going on? Welcome. You guys asked for the cat. You get the cat. Good evening. Welcome in to Twitching Tricks, Star Trek Fleet Command's official Twitch. Huh? How about that? I did not get a chance to finish going through all of my redeems, so I'm gonna work on that. But I think I would have. You guys just distracted me. You guys just distracted me by wanting me to work on the cat. So here I am. What is this? Why is, no, turn this off. I do not like this. Why are, no, turn that off. Turn that off, turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. It's everywhere. Turn it off. No, I don't want it on. Why are these overlays? Discord is injecting itself into all of my screens, and I hate it. Stop it, Discord. Stop it. I don't like it. I don't like what you're doing. Terrible. All right. We'll try to fix it. Hey, what's going on, engineering? How are you? Welcome. Zerg says he picked up 15% isolytic. I think that's a number idea. What did I just say? Did I just say that was a number idea? That's not what I meant. I am clearly out of my mind. Good evening, Karkin. How are you, buddy? What's up?
Are you having a stroke? Are you okay?
I think I was having a stroke.
I'll listen for any slurs. I'll keep an eye out for you, bud.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm wonderful. Check says, are the borders not working?
Good.
Are the borders not working? No, there's no borders when I'm on the cat. Remember, the border is just a camera border. Here, I'll show you. Let me put that jackass DJz on screen. Here, I'll do that. See? Border. It's just on the camera. All right. Enough of that. He's a loser human. He's a loser human. Uh-oh, I need to get some uncommon. $13,000 for a fax machine is ridiculous. I agree. That's oh my god. I need all
They
kinds.
don't make them anymore.
No.
And it's now an antique.
That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous.
It only runs on the dark web.
The cat is the #1 content creator. I mean, I know you guys have missed him. Here he is. Hi, lost it. Holy smokes! I didn't even realize we're in a hype train. Yo, 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 yo! Lost it. All right, let me say some things. Alligator Loki, thank you for your resub. Right, Silver Tab, thanks for the resub. Lost In has now dropped 2,100 kitty bitties. Prime Rex has resubbed. Thank you. Lost In has dropped 15 gifted. Keith has resubbed 25 months. Trek Diva has
resubbed. He said
resubbed.
earlier he wanted to see how fast he could get you to a bonus stream.
Well, I doubt that he meant how fast he could do it in a click of a button. All right, but you guys, we as a collective community, I mean, you know, that's the thing. And we're already at 25. Engineer, thanks for dropping 5 gifted. Look at that, 25. So you're already 25% through to a bonus stream, and you're on a level 5 hype train. See, Lost In has figured this out. There's synergy. If you guys work on the hype train, at the same time you work on the bonus stream, then you end up accomplishing 2 objectives with 1 spend. It's just like STFC. You could knock out 2 milestones, all right? You could pick up a bonus stream, and you could pick up a $100 pack, all at the same time. Level 6 hype train now. Broken Wolf dropping 5. Engineer dropping 5, and that puts us...
if you do the Kobayashi Maru extra bonus, then you can...
That's right. We can do that. I got grinding to do tonight. And I've got somebody to introduce you to a little bit later in the show. Wilson dropping 5 gifted. Thank you. Look at that. Freelancer dropping 200 kitty bitties. Thank you. That's also incredible. Appreciate you guys. Man. Barely into the stream. You know, the other day, hey, Tarpy, what's going on? The other day, you guys had hit the bonus stream within something like, what was it, 15, 20 minutes? We're almost there. When do we get our comp chest for technical problems? What technical problems? In fairness, I haven't played today, so I didn't know if there were any.
There were problems today?
Were there problems today? I didn't know anything about any problems today.
I've been on all day. I haven't noticed anything.
I have not
granted,
been. I've not been on all day, but I mean, I haven't been on
what
at all.
What server are you on?
What server? Wait, on the stream? There's no technical problems on the stream. Everything is great.
Yeah.
Yet, that is accurate. Yet is an accurate word. Oh my gosh! I have to tell you something.
Uh-oh.
I figured it out, Tarping. So you remember the other day when I said that I lost all my podcast presets?
Yeah.
Well, I did. But I had forgotten that I had a version of Adobe on my work computer from way back in the day when, like, I used to record late and have to do edits and then upload them at work the next day.
Uh-huh.
So I got my presets back because they were on my work computer.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
I was very happy about that.
Is this the whole, like, you had the wrong version of Adobe and you threw out the wrong version of Adobe kind of thing that you're talking about too?
Yep. All my presets were in all my presets were in the 23 version, and I deleted the 23 version and installed the 25 version, not expecting that my presets wouldn't carry forward. So, hey, Zerg, thank you for dropping 5 gifted. What's going on, Zerg, with your 5 gifted? Thank you. So that is going to put you 82% through level 6 and 40% through the bonus stream. You guys are killing it tonight. Thank you guys so very much. I can blame it on Griffin's pod. Blame what on Griffin's pod? The losing my presets? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. I'm totally fine with blaming him.
Griffin? Because he's not here?
Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
I like it.
Need some cloud storage and never lose stuff. You know, to be honest with you, what I need to find out is is where these presets are actually saved so I can back them up because it's a part of the program and they don't let me export them. So here's what I did if you actually want to see. I just screenshotted them and then I saved them in a Word document.
That's high tech. Never works.
I screenshotted it and then I saved it in a Word document and then put it in the cloud. So at least I'll be able to find it later. So yeah, that's what I had to do. That's what I.
And this is why we can't take you anywhere.
Well, I don't know how to export them. All right, I don't know how to export them. Listen, I will apologize ahead of time. I talked to Tarpy earlier today. Tonight we were planning originally on lost it. Thank God bless.
Oh my gosh, what do you do now?
He kept the hype train alive. Lost in, kept the hype train alive. KJ, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Appreciate that. That completes level 6. You guys are now into level 7, and you're 45% through to a bonus stream. You guys could hit it. You guys could hit it. Listen, don't let Lost In do all the heavy lifting. All right, he's yeah. I mean, if oh wait, Lost In. Hold on, sound alerts are not working. I'll turn them on. Hang on. Wait, they look like they're on.
I have heard nothing.
Me neither, actually. Now that you mention it. No, there's a sound.
You get the bing that it got bought, but you don't get the sound of the sound alert.
Yeah, we had the humping turtle already. They're working, guys.
I didn't hear the moopsie just now.
Okay, hang on. Maybe source says it's offline. It says source is offline. Okay, hang on. All right, I'll check it. Extension. Sound alerts.
This is why we can't take you anywhere.
Okay, I didn't break. Logo. Dude. Dude.
What happened?
Logo just dropped a 50 bomb. Got you to level 9 and 95% of the bonus stream. That's insane. Thank you. Oh, Spock just finished it. There you go. There you go. Bonus stream. Less than 20 minutes.
How many?
Less than 20 minutes. Logo with another 5 gifted. Thank you guys so much. And you're halfway through level 9 to get towards that level 10 hype train. We're only 16 subs or 7,800 bits away. Now, listen, if you do the 7,800 bits, then we might be close to another movie night as well. I'm saying. If you work on the bits, then we might earn another movie night. So, J-Babes, thank you for your 200 kitty bitties. Appreciate that. Logo with another 5. Wheels with another 5. Striker with another 5. Oh, my God. All right, I'm working on...
Community rocks.
Whew. All right, I'm checking the alerts right now. Sound alerts do appear to be on. Let me check. Let me log into my portal.
Because somebody bought something.
Okay, I'm looking.
I heard that.
Browser source is offline. That's interesting. Let me check my browser source. I mean, that's really weird. All the other alerts are working. I'm looking. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. 90% through level 9. You guys are almost there.
Yeah, like we can hear that something was bought. Silvertab says Samo had the same problem.
Oh, I wonder if they're having.
Do you know how Samo fixed it? Oh my gosh.
What?
Thank you, Trek Diva.
Trek Diva! What's up? How did Samo fix it?
I don't know.
Does that mean we get to play with balls later?
What?
Marbles.
Yeah, we're going to play with balls.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Great.
All right, hang on a second. Just in case something crazy happened, I'm going to go into my sound alerts browser source and just change my browser link. Well, no, that says it's right. All right, hang on. I'm going to try one more thing here. All right, let's see. Let's see if this works. Hang on a second. That's a turtle. That's a humpy turtle. That's a humping turtle.
Did you set it for 4 hours?
What?
Strider set the soup in the Instant Pot to cook for 4 hours instead of 40 minutes.
Oh my God. It's going to bake.
It's gonna be mush. It'll be tasty mush.
If you use crackers, you can call it pate.
Yeah. We'll go with that. Thanks, Karkin.
It
Where's
says
my phone?
this might be a problem with sound alerts because it says that my browser source is offline, but it's clearly not. And hey, see ya, Wood Cannon. Wait, are you out? Wait, you're out now? I'm confused. Oh, wait, you redeemed trivia for the cruise? Okay, hang on.
Yeah, I did see that get redeemed.
All right. If sound alerts are not working, I can turn them off. That way you guys don't waste your... Let me see if there's a way that I can refund the toy mice for those. And then we'll just turn them off because it looks like they are... Pause sound alerts. Refresh. Yeah, it says my browser source is offline, which is not accurate. I can see it. It's over here. Q. Okay, resume. All right, I'm gonna refund the channel points as best I can. Oh yeah, they're definitely offline. They're not letting me refund. It says error occurred at base. I'm sorry, guys. I will figure this out. I'm going to turn them off for now. Just turn them off. Don't do them. Extensions, sound alerts, deactivate. Okay, turn them off. Sorry. That's Poopy Duke. Let me turn these off down here so you don't accidentally spend toy mice on them later when you come back. All right. Ooh, I'm going to turn that one off, too. I don't want that one on.
No more turtle?
No, I turned off voice changer.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
Can I turn that back on? I'm going to turn that back on.
I don't know if you have access. Do you have access? You probably do. Probably.
I'm too lazy to open that.
Hi, Turtle. Hi, Turtle. What you doing, Turtle? All right.
Do you have to ask what it's doing?
Daystro says that you're still owed 1 hour of base rating. No, you're not. I gave that already.
No.
Blah. All right.
We went to court for that. We're all covered.
Yeah, we're covered. Okay, let's see. Jackson of None asked for a random thought. Let's see what I've got here. Okay, so I was having a conversation. with Mrs. Boss the other day. She was at work. And I didn't know. I've worked with her for, 10 years. Did not real... Yeah, that makes sense. Now I understand everything. So no, I found out that Mrs. Boss was left-handed, and that started a conversation. It started a conversation about left-handed versus right-handed because I didn't know a thing. It's just weird. All right, and then so I wrote. Oh my God, look at all the turtles. So then I wrote this down, and I was thinking, this is weird, Tarpy. It's so weird that we have one hand that knows how to do everything, like, and can write and all that, and the other one is like, and the other one just. And the other hand just sits there, is like, I don't know how to hold a pencil, right? Like, one hand can do everything, and the other hand can't even hold a pencil. What is up with that? That is. I feel like this is inappropriate. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Okay. Anyway, there you go. There was your random thought. Oh, if you know, you know. All right. Jaihead saw it.
I was ignoring all of the one-hand comments too. What did I miss?
Nothing. You didn't miss anything.
What? Oh, what did I miss? Chat, what did I
miss? You didn't miss anything.
Chat, what did I miss?
Nothing. You missed nothing. Oh, all right, wait, Wood Cannon, wait. I'm doing it.
Give me results.
I'm doing it right now, Wood Cannon. Don't go anywhere, Wood Cannon. Wood Cannon, wait. Wood Cannon, wait. I'm doing it right now. Woo! All right, Wood Cannon. I got you. Oh, engineering, why? That was not clip worthy. I mean, come on.
Wait. Where?
All right, engineering. You have an opportunity to win up to 5 free cruise entries. That's why Talking Trek is giving away a cruise. Official rules are on our website at talkingtrekstfc.com. And click on Win a Cruise. In the meantime, Wood Cannon has redeemed the opportunity to win up to 5 free entries. All he's got to do is successfully answer 5 questions. These are trivial in nature, and they come from 4 different categories. He can choose sci-fi and fantasy, comics and video games, science and technology, or geek life. Wood Cannon, what is your selected category? And we'll get into your opportunity to win selected cruise entries. All right, Wood Cannon wants comics and video games. Here you go. What Zynga Facebook mob simulator game lets players run their own crime organization and perform hits on rivals? What Zynga Facebook mob simulator game lets players run their own crime organization and perform hits on rivals? The answers are not multiple choice. Chat is throwing out a couple of answers there. Wood Cannon going with the chat and saying Mafia Wars. And would he indeed be correct? He would. As one. Congratulations. All right, question number 2. Multiple choice. In a classic 1981 arcade game, the player directs an animal across a multi-lane freeway and logs floating on a river to safety. What kind of animal was it? Was it an armadillo, a possum, a badger, or a frog? Wood Cannon says a frog, and that would be correct. Y'all, that's 2. Tibbs, what are you doing? Thanks for the big old stinky raid, ribs and all. Ribs, Tibbs. Got ribs on the brain. Tibbs and all of his Tiberians, thank you so very much for the raid. Appreciate you being here. We're playing a little bit of trivia to give away a cruise right now. Wood Cannon's in the hot seat. Question number 3. Which of these arcade games does not involve spaceships? Galaga, Galaxian, Space Invaders, or Gauntlet? I know that is the name of a new business right there. Tibbs' Ribs. Tibbs' Ribs. Tibbs' Ribs. Tibbs' Ribs. I like it. Wood Cannon going with Gauntlet, and the correct answer is indeed Gauntlet. That's correct. Gauntlet was an RPG fantasy game featuring the infamous phrase, Red Warrior needs food badly. I've never heard that phrase before. Have you guys heard that phrase? I
love that game.
I did not know that phrase. All right, that is 3 correct answers. Here you go. Question number 4. What comic strip satirizes African-American culture through the eyes of a 10-year-old black radical Huey Freeman? That's not multiple choice. I don't know. I'm just reading the question. What comic strip satirizes African-American culture through the eyes of 10-year-old black radical Huey Freeman? Wood Cannon says WTF. Nick says, DJs, you're being attacked. Silvertab says red alert. What? Boondocks.
I think you're getting rated.
Oh,
I think that's what they're saying.
I'm getting rated?
I don't think it's a game that's called You're Getting Rated. I think
Oh, shit. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, how long was that going on? Oh, that was only 4 hits. Let's see. 3 scoops. And, of course, still to this day, Tarpy, we have no idea how many resources we actually lost because the battle logs are still foobarred. It's crazy. Oh, fun times. All right, I'm not done with my daily claims yet, so we're going to come back to this here in just a second. Okay, Wood Cannon says Boondocks. That is the correct answer. That is correct. All right, question number 5. Question number 5. Here you go for the perfect score right here. 5 for 5. What Blizzard Entertainment science fiction real-time military strategy game pits rival species, Terrans, Protos, and Zergs against each other for dominance?
Didn't even need that last bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
There you go. Didn't need that last part. Wood Cannon says StarCraft, as did 100 other people in chat, and that is correct. That is the answer. You are 5 for 5. Look at you. Woo! Man, look at that. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. All right. Congratulations, Wood Cannon. That was big time right there. Congratulations. 5 free entries into the Talking Trek Cruise sweepstakes. Now, where's the turtle? You're supposed to.
No.
I think it's a setup. Wait for the turtle.
Wait, the turtle.
No
turtle.
turtle. No turtle required.
The turtle and that. Yeah! Yo.
No.
Hey. What is that?
God. And you guys call me immature.
I don't know if you missed the penguin earlier, but
I did. Actually.
The turtle is humping Bristow. That's good stuff. We're just gonna leave that be there for a second. Okay, let me get your trivia entries in. Wood Cannon. Wood Cannon, you're good. You get to go to bed now. Congratulations. There's your 5 free entries. I'll
Oh my God.
5 entries. Okay, got it. All right. Woof, we got it. Oh, Jerry, no, I'm refunding your toy mice. I don't want to do it. Balabom, I didn't even. Yeah, I refunded it. I don't want.
Do it.
That's good stuff.
Y'all are having too much fun with this creepy turtle.
Oh. All right, there you go. There's your name change. Oh, that's great. I love this damn turtle. It's so much better than that damn spinny cat. Enterprise has a dad joke for me. Read it out. I'll read it. Let me see that dad joke. I'm on it. I should play Tarpy's sound alert.
No.
I haven't made it yet. Yeah, sound alerts are broken, MJ. They're not working tonight for some bad reason. It's sad. It makes me sad. But
I'm not sad.
Alas, there we are. Okay, back to the faction store. Why am I sitting on a 0 node? That's irresponsible. Let's go ahead and bring that bad lad home. All right. MJ said it's Twitch wide. Well, apparently Samo got hers fixed a little while ago. That's what somebody said. I don't know how she would have done it because I can't get it to fix, but yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Yes, I do know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Yes, I know the Muffin Man, the one on Drury Lane. You got it. All right, I got to finish doing my daily claims. You guys are just trying to hold me up at this point. Thank you, Broken Wolf.
Us? Never.
Humpy Turtles.
Can someone please clip that?
Clip what?
Please?
What? Good night, Wood Cannon.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane? All right. There was a huge widespread internet outage earlier. It'll take some time for things to come back. Yeah. That makes sense because it says that my browser source is offline. So, yeah. Which, to me, see, I'm going to sound smart for a second. To me, sounds like it could be a DNS server outage because my browser source is online. However, if it's not redirecting to the correct place, then no one will know. And it's not using an IP, it's using a domain name, so the DNS servers must have been attacked today. Yo, look at me sounding halfway intelligent. I'm proud of me. No, that was not Technobabble. That was real Lost In. I had to deal with the same thing.
Sounded like Technobabble to me.
No, it was not Technobabble. It was a real thing.
Oh.
It's a real thing. I had to deal with that a little. Had to deal with that a little bit at work today. Enterprise says, "Okay, dad joke time. How do you upgrade a squirt gun?" I know. Swift says that was an actual possibility. I know it was. Because I'm a smart guy. Halfway intelligent, says Caledon. It is a start. Thank you. Oh, man. All right. How do you upgrade a squirt gun, Enterprise? Afraid of the answer. You put vodka in it, and then you have a shotgun. There you go. Ha-ha!
Wow. Vodka and squirt, though? That sounds kind of good.
What?
Squirt the drink plus vodka?
Oh, the drink! Yeah. So I knew what you meant.
What?
No, I knew what you meant. Obviously.
Sure you did. Oh,
course.
yeah, Lost In, no. That's too far.
I mean... Oh, my God.
It's funny, but it's too far.
Yeah, it is. At the bar, that would have been hilarious. Hey, I kill you. Thanks for cracking my base. And for your 25-month resub. Appreciate you. All right, what else do we have to do in here? I feel like I'm going to start pulling officers. Do these have... No. 3 times 5... Is there a premium on these?
Like, as they go up in price as you get more? No.
Yeah, they are.
Wait, what are you talking about? Alliance store stuff? Or?
No. 5 times 2030. Oops. 5 times 2030. Look at that. They're charging you 30 extra credits to pull 5 at a time. Those asshats. Oh, well. I'll pay it. I'll pay it! Taffman says, question, is there a finite amount of con champions you can pull? As I have lost the level 3 ones. Oh, no. You have to file a ticket. No, there's not a finite number, but if you claim the new mission before claiming the rewards from the previous completion, then that will happen. That will happen.
By the way, we always complain about how many clicks doing dailies is.
Yeah.
If you do a bunch of those cons missions all at once.
Oh, it's so much.
It is so many clicks.
So much. Yeah.
It is so bad.
You know, I love the mechanics, so I don't want to be super fussy about it. But, oh, my God, you're so right. It's so many clicks. I was actually thinking the other day if there was any possible way at reducing that click load a little bit. It's a lot. I mean, I love the mechanic. Don't get me wrong. How it works is great. I'm never going to complain about it. But
it would be nice if they could say, okay, you completed this 50 times. We're going to let you do, like, if you have the currency, you clearly still have the ships. You clearly still have the officers. You've completed it 50 times. You've now reached a place where you can just use it as a redeem. Like, exchange the currency.
Well, I actually think you should keep the hostile kill. I'm fine keeping the hostile kill. But I think when you do the completion of the mission, you could have, like, when you go to claim the mission, you can have a repeat button or an exit button. That way, if you're going to do them back to back, you can you don't have to come back into the faction store. You can stay in the mission loop, so to speak. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I dare you to play this on an iPad where you have to scroll down in that faction to reach the warrior or whatever.
Oh, I have to scroll down. I got to scroll down too.
No, I know, but on an iPad, the faction store is in 2 columns at a time. Or on a phone.
That's right. I forgot about that.
It's 3 columns at a time.
Well, I mean, I do play on my phone when I'm not out here.
Right.
But yeah, it's a lot of scrolling. Listen, no matter what, it's a lot of scrolling. Okay, I get it. It's a lot of scrolling.
Well, but it's less bad on a phone. Like, I have 3 columns instead of 2 on my phone.
See, I'm fortunate. I still have 4 or 5 columns, but you're still scrolling for days. I mean, you're still scrolling all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, it's.
I know,
funny
TJ. I know, TJ. I mean, I'm not arguing with you. It's a small thing. It's just a minor inconvenience, but it is an inconvenience. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would like for it to be corrected, but you're right. If this is what we're complaining about, I mean, it really ain't a bad deal. Guys, Megan 2 is coming out very soon. I want to watch it so bad.
What?
The killer robot movie. You remember the original one, Megan? Has anybody watched Megan?
No.
What? Oh my God! Please hit the movie night. We got to watch Megan. It's a killer doll movie. It's like the contemporary version of Chucky. Yeah, I loved Megan, and Megan 2 is coming out. It was worse than Child's Play. I don't know. Child's Play was more gruesome. It still had more gore. But this was meant to be a contemporary reboot, I think, of Child's Play. But not a reboot. Don't get me wrong. It was not a reboot. It was not intended to be. But that's how it's themed, right? It's about a killer doll that's a toy. So, yeah, it's very sassy. I loved it. Yeah, buddy, she was ride or die all day. I loved it. And Megan 2 is coming out, and it looks... You know what? Megan 2, this, to me, it follows very loosely kind of the storyline of Terminator, right? In the first one, she was kind of the bad guy, right? But then in the second one, she's going to turn out to be the superhero. And I love it. I can't wait to see it. All right. Listen, Carissa, it is kind of a horror movie. It's not as gory as the Child's Play movies. I don't know. I don't think I would call it horror either. It's more action killer. Is it horror? I don't think it's horror. Thriller. Yeah, it's more thriller. She did rip a kid's ear off. But it still wasn't bloody. Okay, there was a little bit of blood. All right, anyway.
So it's a comedy then.
Yeah, I could get behind that. I thought it was great. So, I think it's good.
So a couple questions in chat.
Yeah.
So Zach asked, how come the FT and CT from the Section 31 store do not go away when you unlock them?
Because you can still earn overflow shards. And crazy enough, some people matters. actually use that overflow mechanic, or used to anyway.
Me?
Okay.
Not from the Alliance tournament, but in essence, your point is valid.
Yeah, some people use it.
Raj
Raj
the
does it.
rate
Yeah. Riskbreaker
to
does.
get the tier-up materials through the daily claim in the Revenant store or various other places, or Continuum Refinery, is not enough, so you can buy those FT or CT and get the tier-up materials that way.
Yeah.
Um,
Where's the overflow for it? So if you pull the shards, even though you've already got it unlocked, then you can come into the refinery. Oh, God, where is it?
Well, one's in Continuum, and the other one is in...
Here's the Forbidden Tech one.
It's in...
Oh, damn, I can pull a bunch of that. So here's
they're on the far right side of either
so
refinery.
here's the Forbidden Tech one. So, yeah, I pulled an extra 2,500 refinery credits there. The Chaos Tech one, where is that one?
Continuum
Refinery.
At the far right. Yeah.
Yep, here you go. Chaos Fragment Exchange. And as you can see, I pull mine every single day, too. I've got overflow shards. So,
And you can add those, I think, to the daily claim.
Yeah.
For the
I do.
bulk refine.
Yep, I had mine to the bulk refine in the smaller quantity, and I just do it every single day. Yep, those that stuff comes from overflow.
The second question from Killer J was, do you know when people should expect their free packs to be delivered?
Yes. I am keeping my fingers crossed for Friday. However, it will probably be Monday. All right. I was hoping for Friday, but I've run into a delay. And so it might be Monday. It's not my fault. But I mean, I'm owning it. Listen, I've always said end of week 2, beginning of week 3. That's literally all that I have ever said. But I was kind of hoping for the end of week 2. But it does look like it's going to be the beginning of week 3 in all likelihood. It is possible that they could come tomorrow, but I am not holding my breath. It's not my fault. My handler is out of the office.
Everything is your fault.
It's not my fault.
Cat handler? Is that their actual title? Okay.
Cat wrangler. Cat herder. That's what it is. My handler is out. I can't fire my handlers. They get a vacation just like everybody else.
Recommended cruise for cons champions. I would say listen to the podcast from 2 days ago.
Yep. I will give you I'll give you mine just as a quick screenshot. Well, hang on. Got to repair all my ships first. Cuz they're all dead.
How long is that shield you got?
I put it up for 8 hours. But I'll probably kill somebody else before that time, so.
Okay, 8 hours. Everybody put a timer up for 8 hours.
You know what? He's probably just mad and he's jealous, and he cracked me today because he realized that last night I had a terrible migraine and I went to bed and didn't shield. And I woke up and wasn't even cracked.
Ooh.
He probably could have raided Sigma last night. I was out for 11 hours and I did not have a shield up. That's probably why he's upset.
That's an interesting question,
What?
Annie.
What?
The last one, highlighted message. You can see it.
Can we get them to put up some of the CT packs? Wait, can we get them to put up some of the Chaos Tech into the event store? I'm 10 short for Godsend. Sorry, I don't think that's going to fly. Not in the event store. There's partial paid packs, I believe.
Not for that one.
Oh, not for Godsend. Was that the one in Cons? It was. That was in Cons Champions last month, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see that coming. Sorry. They played the FOMO game. We tried to get everybody there last month, remember? We tried to get everybody there last month. They warned us. It could definitely happen in the future. Could definitely happen in the future, but not going to happen this month. Annie
So
said it left a lot of people 10 short. I don't know. I got mine unlocked.
Shouldn't be.
Well,
You should have a.
no, they could have been short. Remember, it required a top 25 SLB. So if you didn't do the
In
top
one of
25 SLB,
three.
then you were going to be short. Yeah, there were 3.
Yeah.
You had to score in the top 25. And by the way, I'm pretty sure it was only top 25 for G6. If you were G5 and down, you could have done top 50, right?
Depends. I think.
I don't remember what it was. I promoted top 25 all month long, and it wasn't until like the very end you were guys like, yeah, it's deeper on. Oh, Broken Wolf says you could have done 2 top 50s or 1 top 25. Okay, I got you. Well, yeah, so it did. It did, in fairness, leave some people short. Because the meta and the SMSs were not enough. You needed a top 25 finish. But if you didn't do that, then you were short. And I don't know. I mean, they did not confirm for us last month that they were going to be running it again. They said, this is it. They did say that. So it's unfortunate, but they did warn us.
Yeah, it'll be interesting what they do with the if they do any events for the rare ship skins that they just put out today.
Yeah.
That seem a complete.
Yeah. I wasn't super excited about them.
Yeah, I like the principle of them. I hope they're free to play eventually and have a folder somewhere.
I'm sure they will.
They're in the store. If you've built a ship, they're in the store.
Oof.
No, they're in the money store right now for the rare ones. But I mean,
Ooh, what's this task?
buy...
What's the task? Hey, Putz. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just had a brain fart.
Yeah, you're fine.
Putz, what's the task related to the command center? I can upgrade mine. Should I claim a task first?
Uncommon commander.
Yeah, uncommon. And it is the claim, and you need 1,500 or 1,200.
Sorry, Karkin, can you translate?
1,500 uncommon commander credits. You get those from every upgrade at Acquire. You get those from upgrading the building command center.
All right, so I've got
It'll give you enough each upgrade past level 50. Like you're 51, you're 52, so you're way high enough. Check how much, it'll tell you how much it's going to give you.
All right,
if you look at your upgrade.
You need 2 levels at below.
Oh, I need 2 levels?
50. No. Below 50, you need
okay.
2 levels. Above 50, you need 1.
All right, I'm going to look for it. I haven't done my stuff today. Ooh.
How much are you getting from your command center? Just I'm curious. I know it's more. But I'm
I'll
curious.
be upgrading it from 58 to 59, and I'll get 2,450 skill points.
Nice.
They're not there for you.
That's a free job if you save for it.
Well,
Okay, so
I've got the
people are
stuff.
saying on their store. Oh, I wonder if they're only there if you've maxed it. So I maxed my Sanctus a couple weeks ago, and I have the Sanctus one in my store. So the skins are only in the store if you've maxed the ship, which is extra stupid because they provide efficiencies for maxing the ships.
Burton says I have the Sanctus one without maxing it. I don't know.
Oh, so it's unlocked? So if you have the ship... Okay, so cool. So you've just need the ship built. So that's better than you need the ship maxed.
I think I can
so
actually
if you have
do
the
this
rep
one.
for it but haven't built it.
I should have probably checked that first. I'm pretty sure I can do that. 7,000. Let's see. It's the event store, isn't it?
You can't.
That sounds like
grab your
multi-physics.
Sanctus.
7,000.
Savage Darkness.
What did you grab?
7,000 galactic recruit tokens.
You did that one? Oh, okay. Go for it. That's a big waste to field. Whatever, but go have it.
Whatever. I don't use them for anything else. 9 pulls.
The other green.
Well, actually, if you had couldn't you use those very same things to grab and have more materials? Like G6 materials?
Well, I just effed up because I can't even do the... I can't do it. I can't actually do it.
How much are you short? You needed 20,000.
Yeah, I've only got 15,000.
So, do you have a
How else
crap
can I
ton
get-
of store credit? Alliance store credits?
You want me to buy them with
'Cause they're-
Alliance with... Oh,
Hey,
wait.
You want to make up for your error if you have a lot, or earn back?
A
Oh,
lot.
wait, did you
They're,
pick the
wait, they're in the Alliance store?
I think so.
last
No.
tournament store?
Alliance tournament store, yeah.
They're in the tournament store?
I'm pretty sure.
Or
You're making me
event?
doubt myself,
Okay,
but
hang on.
yes.
All
The
right.
tournament store. You might be able to find them in the event store.
I don't think they're in the tournament store, are they?
What?
I don't... Galactic recruit tokens? I don't remember
Yeah,
seeing...
they're in there.
Are they really?
Yeah,
Where?
they are.
They're added there. I think you hit like level 4 of the Emerald Chain or something.
Well,
Like,
where the hell
everybody
are they?
unlocked
I don't see it.
You're
They're
not
like
looking hard
third
enough.
of the way down on the left on my phone. I don't know where they are. On your piece.
Guys, they aren't here.
There they are. Scroll
Yes,
up.
they are.
They're closer to the top.
Scroll slowly and remember we're behind because we're looking at Twitch. They're right
There they
there in the
Okay.
middle
Okay,
next to the
I
Voyager.
see them.
They are there.
God, it's
So what are you going to get from that? And is that going to be enough?
All right, let's see. 480 times 5. That'll give me 2,400. I can't believe I clicked on this stupid ass button.
Yeah.
Should have mathed first.
Going and checking your math.
Yeah,
Yeah.
should have mathed first.
No one was going to grab that one accidentally, and it'll come up 10 more to 1,000 times if you want it to. So
6. Yeah, I can do 6. Man, that'll be close. All right, 5 and 6. And back to the Alliance Tournament store to pull 6,000. God, 6,000.
I like you,
loot work.
Archer.
But yes, that's horrible. But you were about to spend on just officer credit, right? Which
Hey, Scribbler.
is still more useful than what you're having to do here, but at least you're not going to fail your task.
Yeah.
Watch it have
You
a
can only-
5-pull limit.
Yeah.
It does have a
Is that what
5-pull
you're gonna
limit, but I counted for it. It does have a 5-pull limit,
say? Okay.
but I counted for it. I'm good.
Oh, you said 6,000 loot. I thought you were rounding down to 1,000. And
Humpy Turtle is upside down.
someone else throwing
What is
on
that?
top.
You done messed up, Ron. All right. Well, there we go. That just cost me a ton of loot. God bless it.
I think he clicked on the wrong one, Plugster. So I get to watch this hilarity.
No, I pretty much did it on purpose.
There we go.
All right,
You
hey,
said it.
there's a free to play. There's a free to play 500 Epic Dominion Solo Armada Directive, Karkin, if you want it.
I already did my Epic Dominion. If it was Borg, I'd be more interested, but I'd still be stuck behind the Syndicate I'm holding on to until my dailies reset.
Hey, look, there's acquire
So I do
7,000
mock
Galactic
polls.
recruit tokens. Maybe I should do that one. Just
Good
kidding.
idea.
You know what you should do? You should do the spend Galactic Recruit tokens now that you have a lot.
No, that doesn't pay me enough. Ooh, acquire 15,000
doesn't.
directors. Let's see. Can I do that one? I'm going to check first. 15,000 temporal directives. Temporal disruptors,
So
rather.
that's like 200 eyes of
your
a
rare.
raw.
Rare Zindi pull.
Rare or Yeah. Do you have your rare Zindi pull? That's the first one you should. I guess.
No,
Well,
I'm sure not. Nope. Actually,
Not you too, Wolfwood.
I do not have a rare Zindy pool. All right.
Can we raise
so-
the price on the turtle?
No. It's not
Please?
annoying. It's not as bad as the cat.
Yet.
Yeah,
Okay,
switch it
people.
over for
Stay with the
everything else
stinking
that's
turtle.
then. It's 60 for the uncommon, 90 for the rare, and
So what was this task? 15,000? 15,000?
15,000. Yes, that is correct.
I need 125 shards. I've got 75. But I also have Janeway's pocket watch over here. Oh, yeah. I'm Gucci. How much did I need to do? 125? I could just do 125 of Janeway's pocket watch and be done, right?
I do believe. Oh, you didn't grab it yet. Stop.
Wait, I didn't click it yet?
You didn't grab it. You were going to master it.
Shit! God!
What did you do?
Ah!
And this is why.
And I just fell to number 22 on the content creator list.
Yeah.
I disagree. This gives you more validity. Because
Oh.
you're
What did
branching
you
out.
do?
You're good
Oh,
at doing the things you should do, but you're great at doing the things you shouldn't do.
Yeah.
And that's just as good as, So the content-wise, it's still right there. I think that bumps them up, guys. Don't discount them.
Yeah, you know what?
I
I'm
think
gonna.
you foobarred something.
Yeah, I think I foobarred this. I'm giving you this.
Not many.
Giving you the sound alert. I'm giving you the sound alert for free since they're broken today. Karkin, thank you. Oh my God, I would have pulled all. I would have pulled all 125 of them. I would have. Oh my God.
I was like, what are you doing? I've seen him going, and I'm like, it's not.
Oh God.
And I guess there's a delay, so I couldn't catch in time. Sorry.
That was fast, Millie. Hey, Broken Wolf, what are you doing? What is she watching? I was going to wait for her to get off stream. I'm going to introduce you guys tonight, but I was scared to do it while she was live because I'm afraid I'm going to break her stream. I'm good enough at breaking my own. I don't want to break somebody else's. All right. All right, is that my third? I'm done now, right? Phew. I'm trying to be very choosy with my choice tokens. Specific vowel sounds. Oh, that damn cat. God bless. Rumor has it that the cat might return for the Saturday stream, Tarpy.
Good.
Just the Saturday stream. All right.
Fly Guy says you owe him a trivia from Tuesday.
I do. Trivia. I do owe him.
He's down for that.
Yep. Okay. What's up, KJ? How are you? All right. Yes, I do owe KJ. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. All right. Welcome in, everybody. KJ has won a chance to win up to 5 free cruise entries into the Talking Trek Cruise Sweepstakes. For more information, visit TalkingTrekSTFC.com and click on Win a Free Cruise for official rules. KJ, you can win up to 5 entries by correctly answering 5 trivia questions from each or from any of these 4 categories. Please select one at this time. Sci-fi and fantasy, comics and video games, science and technology, or geek life. All right, wait, tech life is not an option. You have science and technology or geek life. All right, he wants to do geek life. Here we go. Ew. All right, here we go. Tarpy, as a fellow scientist, because obviously I am also a scientist, you will appreciate this question. Here we go. Taurine, an ingredient in Red Bull, was first derived from what fluid? Goat semen, ox bile, horse blood, or cow saliva? My God. Please tell me that Ghost Energy does not have taurine in it. Pretty sure it does.
You've read the label enough times. You should know this by now.
There you go. Okay. KJ says
How's your
I'm
migraine, by the way?
Better. KJ says I'm going to go with bile, and you would indeed actually be correct. It was bile. Ox bile, the word actually comes from the Latin word taurus, or bull. However, all taurine used in Red Bull is synthetically produced, and that's no bull. That's what it says. It's on the card. All right, there's one correct. Here we go. Question number 2. According to California building codes, what part of a structure may not be fastened with duct tape? According to California building codes, what part of a structure may not be fastened with duct tape?
It's the toilet.
My first guess would be bridges. But I don't know.
The Titanic? The,
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Apartment buildings, maybe? I don't know. No,
Is
it's
this
not. It's
sponsored
not.
by Gorilla Tape.
It's not multiple choice. That's it. That's it, guys. I'm sorry.
I feel like this question is sponsored by Gorilla Tape because they just don't want duct tape, getting any love.
Yeah. What about turtle tape? Is there such a thing as turtle tape? Just curious. All right. No, it's not multiple choice.
There's
Sorry.
broad
According
tape.
to California building codes, what part of a structure may not be fastened with duct tape? KJ says the ducts with the duct tape. I don't even know what that even means. The ducts.
He's doing a play on words because he's got nothing. He says
You know
it's a
what?
toss out.
It's not a toss out. It's air ducts. The correct answer is air ducts. I'm not kidding. If I had a camera on, I would show you the correct answer right now. It's
my God.
The correct answer is air ducts. Yeah, ventilation ducts. That is a correct answer, KJ, and good for your second free entry. Question number 3. Weird Al Yankovic starred in and co-wrote a film in 1989. What was it called? There you go, KJ. Weird Al Yankovic starred in and co-wrote a film in 1989. What was it called? KJ, what's your answer? KJ, stop Googling. KJ, read the chat. KJ. Wow. KJ says UHF. The correct answer is indeed UHF. That's correct. 3. Ooh, this one might be interesting. Okay, sorry. This is also not multiple choice. This seems to be a tough category, Geek Life here. The strength of prescription eyeglasses is measured in what unit?
Wow.
Damn.
Diopters.
That's
We're not supposed to be helping, chat. God bless.
PSI.
I was going to say miles, but that's just me. KJ says no idea. Well, then you might want to go. You could go with the chat. You can go with Matters. He's usually wrong about stuff like this.
Putz.
Oh, Putz. Yeah, he's also usually wrong about stuff like this. You could choose. You could choose to
I
go.
wasn't listening to the question. Don't go with me.
All right. KJ says diopters. Let's see. That is the correct answer. Yeah, there you go. Diopters.
I was going to say the letters in the street, E, I, O, U, T. Those are the
1 or 2, A or B, C or D, D or C, C or D, 2 or 1, 1 or 2. God, I hate going to the eye doctor. All right, that's 4.
eye doctor's better than the ear one. It's like beep beep. I heard this side Beep, beep. This side?
Yeah. No, but the eye doctors have that same damn test too. They got that machine where you put your head inside, and the one that tests your peripheral, you got to stare at that dot in the middle, and you got to click the little button when you see a little wiggle line way off over here, way off over there, and it makes that same dumbass little sound. And it goes for what feels like 17 hours. It's gone. Okay.
Well, they got to make their money, right?
I guess so.
$4 by the
KJ
hour.
said it's the air puff that always gets me. Yeah, I don't like the air puff either. But
I
at
don't
least
like the little
at least it's over fast.
like wiggle.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm talking about. The wiggle for the peripheral vision test.
No. The different thing. So they have another way to measure your eyeball pressure now. It's like this little stick that is a pressure sensor. So they literally take this little wiggle stick and push it up against your eye with no like eye drops to not feel it or anything like that. And so I literally was at the eye doctor yesterday getting this done. So it's like this like handheld wrench
Was it
looking
one of those
thing that they poke
community
at your eye
centers
with.
And
now,
they
like,
shove this laser thing into your eyeball?
Yes, it's not a laser, it's a literal stick. Yeah. So I was like, no, I want the other stuff where you like poke the thing on my eye and I can't feel it.
You know how they have like college barbers who do stuff cheaper? Could this have been like a college eye doctor? Just a little cheaper. Maybe he wasn't doing it right.
That is one of those things where I do not want the student to be poking at my eyeball with a tiny little stick.
Yeah, pass. All right, we got one more. We got one more here. Sorry. I'm spasming out now thinking about a stick in my eye. Oh, hey, where you going? Anyway, question number 5.
Trivia.
What absurdist HBO sketch comedy series? Okay, sorry, let me my phrasing is all off. What absurdist HBO sketch comedy series starred Bob Odenkirk and David Cross? Good Lord, I cannot read. Yeah. Come here, Mr. Turtle. What absurdist HBO sketch comedy series starred Bob Odenkirk and David Cross? Looking for KJ's final answer. Yeah, Tiny Mom, I was kissing a turtle. It was fine. Turtles are cute. All right, looking for KJ's answer. KJ says, I don't know. Chat? Lord of the Rings, maybe? The Sopranos, Better Call Saul. I don't feel like Better Call Saul was a sketch comedy series. I don't know. I might be wrong. I could be inaccurate. That's possible. Sorry, I'm DMing. That's obviously more important. No, actually, sorry. Okay, in all fairness. Okay, KJ says Kids in the Hall. That is not correct. It is actually Mr. Show. It was Mr. Show. Mr. Show. But you still got
Mr.
4.
Show and the Incredible Fantastic Illusion.
You still got 4. Good job. All right. Good job, KJ. Let me write you down here. Let me get you on the list. Yo, Lifeline by Nature with the raid. What's up? Oh no. Hey, who cleared the Toy Mice request?
Not it.
The Toy Mice request is gone. That's how I screenshot them. Okay. Oh, wait. They wouldn't be there because his was a makeup from the other night, wasn't it? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
How do I do this? All right, hang on. Chat, don't move. Don't move, chat. All right, I screenshotted the chat. Thank you for holding still. That was like, everybody, smile for the picture. Okay. 4 entries make up for KJ. Okay, got it. Boom, done. Chicka-lacka-lacka. Got it. All right. I could watch this all day. All right. Anyway.
Is that what a cat's thinking when it's playing with like a mouse or something?
Yeah, it's just like thinking about how to kill that. All right. Anyway. Yo, what's up? Savage Darkness says, good news. There's a stream of them. What? Humping turtles? Anyway. Wait, what? All right, I'm going to stop. Wait, what will be back for Puzzle Stream? Yo, Days Roast. No. What will be back for Puzzle Stream? Oh, don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, chat. Why would you do it, chat? You know I can't resist. You know, it's just going to be there, and I just got to. All right. Anyway, the ultimate distraction. I know. Okay. Have I done all my polls today? Are you guys distracting me from my polls? I am an aft man. You knew it. Did I finish all my polls? I don't even know. I think I did. All right. I need to start a building, though. I got to start a building. What building are we going to start today? Ooh. Independent archives can be upgraded. Isn't that the one that saves me? Yeah. All right. Thank you, Lost In. Thank you. So dumb. I can't. All right. What? I haven't even started events. It's been an hour and a half, guys. We gotta buckle down. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Let's go. What do we got? What do we got to do here today? What do we got to do?
About 15 sound alerts from Beck saying, DJs, what is wrong with you?
I know.
That's what we need.
It should have already happened. Hi, Crazy Cat Lady. How are you? You missed bananas? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I will check to see if it's back online. Because I can check things. Let's see. Let me open the dashboard. I'll check the dashboard. My treasury is still here? Yeah, I haven't even looked at buying it. Is it worth buying? Yeah, pass.
Hey,
Nope, still not working. Sorry. I checked.
I know Mama just got to buy another sound alert.
What?
Tiny Mama just bought the Moopsie sound alert.
I don't know how they're not turned on. The panel should be disabled down there. I see you, Crazy Cat Lady. Actually, I did see one earlier. I just forgot to mention it because I got distracted by something else. I saw that you downloaded Schedule 1. I have a funny little screenshot I want to share with you. Do you guys remember me telling you who told me about Schedule 1 and who told me I needed to start playing it?
No.
You don't remember? Well, hang on. I got to figure out a way to show this screenshot without doxing my brother. That's right, Ice Wolf. It was my brother. And and I told him it popped in on stream the other day, and he said, "Oh, you've been playing the game." I'm like, "Yes, I've been playing it." I said, "Are you still playing it?" He's like, "Dude, I love this game. I'm so addicted to it." I'm like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah, you want to see my character?" Ice Wolf. You want to see his character? Here's his avatar. That's my brother.
I can see it. You guys are definitely related.
That's my brother's avatar. Yeah. He's got stacks and stacks of cash, and he's just rolling around with his peace sign
Unibrow?
tattoo, his unibrow, and bald head. I don't know if that's a necklace or a tattoo in his tidy whities. All right.
That's a statement.
This is my brother's avatar. All right. I think it's wonderful. I think that's absolutely fantastic. Well done, bro. Well done, bro. So, anyway, yeah, there's that. Okay. Events. Stop distracting me. Lostin says, it looks like me. Looks like high heels. No, I know. I thought the same thing. They're just cankles. All right. They're just cankles and flip-flops. Oh, okay. Let's see what we got. Starfleet Secrets meta. Well, apparently I already did something here. Refined. I'm needed to make ships grow. Hunt me in nodes that quietly grow. Latinum?
No.
Did you mine Latinum?
I didn't mine Latinum, but I spent it today. Oh, mine Crystal. Well, I did mine Crystal. How did you get Crystal from that?
It's shiny.
Oh, Crystal glows? I have never noticed that. Literally.
It doesn't, but... No, it doesn't itself. I think they were reaching, but...
Oh,
You know.
they all the nodes glow.
Yeah.
Like the material nodes, unless
Yeah.
they're zero.
How would have anybody
Once they're
figured that
zero,
out?
They stop glowing.
All right.
So-
Artifact Gallery looks like where my next one's going to be here.
I think, yeah. So I think Brett has it. I think because Crystal is the main thing you put on most ships.
You
Uh-oh.
actually just need to spend a.
Wrong spot.
I don't know why you didn't finish that when you acquired all those temporal directives, but go ahead and buy a shard with all those massive directives, shard temporal
Why should I have to
disruptors you
buy
got.
it? Why should I have to buy a shard? I thought that was just the discovery one.
Oh, you
Buy
did the
one.
discovery one? I thought
Oh,
you
I
did the
have
mining
to
one, not the other
spend
one.
one. I gotta spend one. Oh. Well, what are we gonna spend on today, folks? Just do a cheapo, I guess. There.
Just go into the refinery and do it. The remnants pull.
All right, there you go. I got it. I had to spend a temporal disruptor. Okay, so that one's done. All right, Coolio. Tarpy, have we discovered if there's any leeway in this event? I don't think there is there?
Okay, so look at how many days are left.
5 more event days, and we
And
need
how many points do you have?
we need 800 more points, and we get 200 points a day. Oh, there is. All right, so there's going to be 1 day's buffer. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I mean, assuming that we don't have the meta just run for 24 hours after the last event to feed into it.
Yeah.
Like, they used to do that for incursions, but they don't anymore, so...
Yeah.
I mean, probably have 1 day. So, happy Armada Thursday.
Ugh. Ugh.
Solos work.
Okay. All right. Hi, Deep Glue. Thanks to whomever for the gift sub. Well, let me see if I can click your name and figure out who gave it to you. I don't know. Does it actually tell you that?
It does. You can look in your notifications and it will say so-and-so gifted you a tier whatever sub to whatever channel.
Deep
So if you...
Glue was gifted a sub by Lost in 73. There you go. Thank you, Lost In, for gifting Deep Glue. There you go. Deep Glue. Got a gifted sub. Welcome in. We're playing a little bit of nerdy Star Trek. But coming up here in a little while, Let me see here. Coming up here in a little bit, I believe that we will have a guest pop in. Let me see. Why is that button not working?
It hates you.
Okay, there we go. Ow. 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 Just twisted my ankle under the desk. How did I?
What did you do?
You're a mess.
We can't take you anywhere.
Twitch! Twitchy cat! Okay. Oh. Okay.
Especially not now. He needs a wheelchair.
Okay. This is embarrassing. I should probably not say it, what happened. I'm not going to say
That's never stopped you before.
I don't think I should say what just happened.
It's never stopped you before.
Do you need to go change your something?
No. I did not poop myself. I did not poop my pants today.
Today?
Did you poop yourself? If not, you've told us worse.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right. Okay. Fine. You know, listen, guys, sometimes when you're sitting in a chair and you shift just ever so slightly, then you shift your body position. You become compromised immediately and painfully compromised. Okay? And bad things happen, so then you rush to rectify the situation. And that's when I go to immediately stand up, and I about break my ankle. So not only do my balls hurt, but I almost broke my ankle, and then I banged my elbow on the table trying to stand up so fast. But then when I leaned on my ankle and it gave out, then I fell and my elbow hit my desk.
Oh my God.
So yes,
Are you okay?
I just sat on my
The scene
balls.
from Final Destination was just happening. And, yeah.
How do you make it through a day?
I'm sorry. I apologize. I was lost. It says we so need sound alerts right now. No, I'm so glad you don't have any.
DJs, what is wrong with you?
Am I okay? Lightning Hawk, listen, I'm a little uncomfortable right now. I'm just gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm on a 1 to 10 scale. It's like a 4.5 right now. Yeah, that's right, Putz. It's the pain that lingers. Oh. Jiminy Christmas.
It feels like one of those days where you just need to like
Walk it off,
sleep.
DJs.
Walk it off.
Walk it off.
Shriva says, I'd rather be punched in the face than sit on my own balls. But it happens. It happens and it hurts. I mean, it doesn't happen often, but I mean, it happens. Oh, God. Anyway.
Where's the llama sound alert?
It really whips the llama's ass. There you go. Gave it to you for free. Oh, it doesn't happen when you wear pants. Oh my God. Oh my God, I forgot the marbles game. You guys got to a level 10 hype train. Why didn't you remind me to give away the pack? Why didn't you guys remind me? I owe you $100. Oh my.
Because we were waiting to make
They
you
weren't
owe us
leaving
2
yet.
packs for waiting so long.
All right, I forgot. I'm in hazard space, so let me do this here real quick. Let me do this real fast, and then I'll open up marbles. I owe you guys $100. I totally forgot about it. Then Loki screams out, or Doss screams out about marbles. And it wasn't even
Yeah,
about
you
It wasn't sitting on your own balls. that made you
Yeah,
think
it
of
wasn't
marbles.
about wanting to play marbles. It was just that you wanted to talk more about balls. All right.
That's right.
Oh. Mrs. Putz is cackling right now because this happens to me frequently. She might need a paper bag to breathe into. I'm telling you, this is not a comfortable feeling. Okay? Can I just say, Mrs. Putz, this is a real and serious injury. Okay? He's going to need at least 20 to 25 minutes after said injury to walk it off. And here I am, stuck on Twitch. The show must go on. Ugh.
You have an underdeck walker, don't you?
Do I have
Underdesk walker.
A walker? I do have a walker. I do.
Are there tennis balls on it?
Hey, Lost In, thank you for humping. It's right here. It's humping me. I feel so honored. Thank you, Lost In, for your humpy turtle. Thank you very much. And your humpy turtle just started a hype train.
That's a new sentence.
Violated wrong.
Oh my God. I'm gonna have to go to commercial to go in the blue tent. That's right, Voltron. I'm gonna have to go visit the blue tent. Benji Bear, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it very much. I don't know if you actually
what
know
if the
who I
last
am
10
or if you
minutes?
just tuned in just right at the exact moment I accidentally sat on my own balls. Thank you, Broken Wolf, for your humpy turtle. Yeah. Damn it, you guys. I forgot to use my beam. All of that beam that I just wasted. I'm not going to survive long enough. I'm blessed.
Got to use your beam.
Yeah, I forgot the beam. Hi. What are
Do
you?
your balls hang low, low? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow when you move? Do they swing to and fro? Do your balls hang low?
Thank you. Thank you very much. Who did that? That was amazing.
Nice ball.
Thank you, Ice Wolf. Thank you. Calbound, thank you for your 31-month resub. Appreciate you. Oh, no. It's a sticker party. All stickers are free. All stickers are free. Give me your Humpy Turtles. Humpy, Humpy Turtle. Humpy, Humpy Turtle. Give me your Humpy Turtle. Humpy, Humpy Turtle. Give me your Humpy Turtle. Give me your Humpy Turtle. Show me the Humpy Turtle. Humpy, Humpy Turtle. Humpy, Humpy Turtle. Humpy, Humpy Turtle. Give me the Humpy Turtle.
Thank God.
I love the fact that there are so many Humpy Turtles on my stream right now. Humpy, Humpy Turtle, give me the Humpy Turtle. Humpy, Humpy Turtle, give me the Humpy Turtle. Thank you guys very much. That was impressive. There is an impressive number of Humpy Turtles on the screen right now. Thank you guys very much for a sticker party. Those are always fun. You guys are incredible. Thank you very much. Fun times had by all. It really whipped the turtle's ass. All right.
Can you turn the music off and say that again?
No.
And then use licked instead of whipped.
It really licked the turtle's ass. There you go. Oh, yeah, marbles. Okay, I forgot about marbles. All right, pulling up marbles. All right.
We can't see quite yet.
I know. I know there's still a lot of Humpy Turtles. Hey, Brett, what's going on? I know this is a weird thing happening right now. Tarpy says, sorry, not sorry. Okay. Lost In, thank you for cheering 700 bits. Oh, my gosh. There's a hype train. I forgot about that. 20 seconds left on the hype train. You're 97% of the way through. Archer says, DJs, can you say, I've fallen and I... Oh, sound alert messed it up. Jongo, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. I've fallen and I can't get up. I'm not sure why you wanted that one. But there you go. Listen, ordinarily I charge for VO work, but you guys are getting it for free tonight. All right? Ordinarily I charge $150 a page. Plugster, dropping 5 gifted. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's find ourselves a race to play. Thank you, Plugster. Dropping 5 gifted. Broken Wolf with 100 kitty bitties. Lightning Hawk with 100 kitty bitties. Jongo and Lost In with kitty bitties. Thank you, guys. And you are into a level 3 hype trade. You know, I was just taking a look here while you guys are entering. Exclamation point play. That's your chance to get in on the action. Uh-oh. Cat's frozen. Cat's frozen. Cat's frozen! Kill first! Thank you for your 36 months. My tongue won't stick out, Tarpy. One of my cat animations is broken. I just had the thought that I could stick my tongue out when Humpy Turtle showed up, but it's not working. Does not appear to be working. Oh, that makes me sad. Puffy Cheeks is working. Oh my God! Oh!
What just happened?
Hey, Raiders, what's going on? Welcome in. Listen, we were just getting ready to give away $100. We're giving away $100 right now. Exclamation point play. We're giving away $100 on stream. Perfect chance. Yeah, you got it. It's only good for, you're going to have to download a really stupid, nerdy game called Star Trek Fleet Command. But I can do it. It's a game they don't play. I understand, Dastros. We can get them in. We could buy them their first treasury. Or we could buy, or I'll give you a t-shirt. I'll give you a
The early
t-shirt.
packs are like $20. They could get like 5
Yeah,
packs.
listen, you can download the game and get 5 packs. The early packs are only like
The first
$5, man.
shit.
All right, welcome in. Yo, Hippie. Thanks for the raid, man. What are you doing? Thank you for
You can
Humpy
get a
Turtle.
Franklin,
You got me a Humpy Turtle.
Botany thing.
Yeah,
And the
Burton,
Stella.
thank you for dropping 5 gifted. Lost In dropping 5 gifted. UK Wade, thank you for the prime. Story, thanks for the follow. Tia, thanks for the follow. Jongo with 10, dropping the 10 bomb. OG Crazy Legs, what's going on, man? Thank you for the follow. Man, OG. OG is here. Listen, OG, don't leave. Don't leave. We're gonna test this thing here in a second. We can totally pull this off. We do things like this live all the time. Nothing bad is going to happen. Everything will be fine. And if I swear to God, you make those sounds with that dumbass cat, we gonna have words. Welcome in, everybody. All right, listen. Exclamation point play. You get a chance to play marbles here on. Why is my keyboard way high? Look at that. Okay, we're gonna zoom in on the board. We've got 169 players ready for their balls to drop. All right, here we go. Exclamation point play. Shelby dropping 10. Oh, my God. Holy shnikey. Shelby, thank you. Yeah, we're waiting on the balls to drop. Just be careful not to sit on them. All right. Here we go. 175 in. 10 seconds on the clock. Exclamation point play. Here we go. Shelby, thank you for dropping 20. 4 minutes on the clock, level 7. Listen, if we get to a level 10, we give away another $100, and we'll do it right here with marbles. Here we go. 177 balls have dropped. Lost In, ironically, is in first place. And as we head down, we see that Tabby Moza and Tokyo Terror are the first ones out. Tabby Moza going left, Tokyo going right. As we head down the track, we're taking a look at a very wide cloud-covered ramp as we head down the first set of turns. This looks like some kind of crazy windy city, and I can't have any idea who is actually winning any damn thing because the balls are so far apart. You've got one ball way hanging over to the right. You got one ball hanging way over to the left, and this is how you suffer injury. By trying to keep track. Yeah, by trying to keep track of where both balls are at the exact same time, and then they're just going to crash in the middle. All right? And then somebody's going to sit on them. All right, Zerg and Turner making their way into the center track. There we go. Turner is down. And Vix making its way down the highway. This looks like a game of Frogger. Oh, my God, look at him go. His ball is off to the races. And he jumps over the mountain. Did your ball just get lost? What is happening right now? Okay, there you go. Vinx. Vinix. Oh, my God, there goes 2 for 1. 2 for 1. There's Sin in the Dark. You guys are making your way down. Here we are. We've got another place for the balls to separate. There goes 2 for 1. Tabby Moza back in the mix. As we head down into the final box. Who's going to drop first? 2 for 1's revenge. There you go. Congratulations. Yeah, that ball got launched over the mountain. 2 for 1 revenge. You win $100 here inside Star Trek Fleet Command. Tabby Moza finished third. Yeah, that was pretty good. Nice job. Guys, we can play again. We can play again. We've got 2 minutes on the clock. We are in a level 7. All we got to do is get to level 10, and we give away another $100 pack. I'm going to screenshot this right now. 2 for 1, hooking up with $100. Send me a DM on Discord, and I'll get you taken care of. As a matter of fact, if we move quickly, then you'll get your pack here in just the next couple of days because, again, my handler's out of town, so I have not turned in my paid pack list. Okay? $99 pack. So if you DM me quickly and we get this taken care of like tonight or tomorrow, then we'll get you taken care of quickly. Lost In dropping 100 kitty bitties. Ice Wolf, thanks for the 100 kitty bitties. Thank you. Shelby!
Oh, thank you, Shelby.
Hey, Shelby! What's up? Shelby! What's up? What's up? What's up? All right, Shelby dropping another 10. Lost In with another 200. And that gets you 95% through level 7. Almost there. You guys want to drop your balls again? Here's how we do it. Listen. I'm going to, while you guys are working on that, KJ, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. I'm going to pop over into this little thing. Lost In, thank you for your 1,000 kitty bitties. Appreciate you very much.
Oh.
Level 7 is complete. Yo, Plugster dropping another 5. Lost In with 1,000 kitty bitties. That puts you to level 8. We are very, very close. And listen, if you guys do it with bits, then we could earn a movie night. Hey, OG, do you like scary movies? Do you like scary movies? We were wanting to watch Megan, which is like the killer robot movie. Well, I was wanting to watch Megan because Megan 2 is coming out, and I'm very excited about it. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, Archer, thank you for your 2-month resub. Finally figured out how to resub. Thank you very much for that. Guys, we're 9,300 bits away, and if we do that, then, I mean, that's going to be good for a movie night. 4 minutes on the clock, level 8 hype train. Here we go, everybody. Yo, Cypher! Yes! Thank you for dropping 1,000 kitty bitties. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Did you see Lost In's 1,000 bits too?
I believe I did. I think I said that, but in case I didn't, Lost In dropped 1,000. Thank you. 3 minutes on the clock, 8,300 bits away from the movie night the movie night thing. Guys, waiting in the green room right now is one of our special guests, a streamer that I'm going to be playing a stream with on Saturday. She's received her puzzle. You do like scary movies? All right, so Megan has been out for a couple of years. All right, Megan's been out for a while, but we're going to Discord movie night Megan because Megan 2 is coming out in like a couple of weeks, and I'm very excited about seeing it. I want to go see it. All right, listen, OG, I just sent you something called an invite to stream together. You don't have to be live. It just, it'll pop up in your Twitch, probably under your notifications. Click on that, and then we'll get started. I'll bring you in. I'll pipe you in. And
Did you find your puzzle,
introduce you.
DJs?
We'll introduce you. Yes, I did find my puzzle. I got my puzzle. Got my puzzle. Guys, I'm going to have to turn off the cat for this. I don't have the cat set up with Stream Together. All right, I'm going to have to turn off the cat. Hang on. Hey, guys, 2 minutes on the clock. Level 8 hype train. Good evening, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Appreciate you guys. Let me fix what's going on with the cat here real quick. Or actually, I got to turn off the cat.
Could she come into Discord instead?
We really need to get Stream Together fixed up because that's how we're doing the Saturday thing. I told her that we would.
Work?
Hey, there she is.
It's working.
It's working. So your microphone is not your normal mic because you sound like you're really far away. This sounds like a webcam mic or a monitor mic. So this is okay. This is okay. Listen, we're gonna teach. We're gonna teach. Look here. I'm gonna show you what this looks like. All right. So this is your Stream Together panel, and here I'll turn on a portal. Oh, I have to turn on my logic capture. Hang on. Yeah, tech in. We're going to lock in, guys. Tech support is on. Thank you, Guru. Thank you, Engineer, dropping 1,000 kitty bitties. Lost in with another 400. Guru with 100, and lost in with another 100. Hey, thank you, Humpy Turtle. I can't see if I'm lined up. Tarpy, help me.
No, you're fine. It's a little lower. No, a little higher.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
But too much. Oh, she has Hammy's keyboard.
Yeah, that's a loud ass keyboard. Okay, now it's fine.
Wait, you can hear my keyboard?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of ambient noise.
Shoot.
There's a lot of ambient. That's why I know you're not on your
this.
mic. You're not on your mic. Shelby, thanks for dropping 10
6%.
gifted. Guys, 20 seconds on the clock. 20 seconds. We're 99%. Oh, we are literally 50 bits away. 50 bits away from hitting the next one. Guys, you got to hit it.
Wait, it says 100%.
It says 50 bits. We're 50 bits. There it is. Lost in, hit it. Bam! All right, there's level 9. Now,
That sounds like Scopely.
That hits a movie night. All right, so now we get to watch Megan. We might do that this weekend, might be next weekend, but we're going to watch Megan. Thank you, guys. That also finishes level 8, which means now we've got synergy. Holy shit, Plugster, thank you. Plugster just dropped 10 more. Yes! And now you're over halfway through. Guys, oh, never mind. It's done.
Dang. Thank you, everybody.
Yo, Shelby! Plugster dropping another 30-pack between them. Thank you, guys. Benny Hill! Benny Hill's Ghost and Balabama each dropping 5,000 kitty bitties. Oh, wait, no, Benny Hill, that was 5 kitty bitties. Thought it was a 5X. Sorry. Thank you. 5 kitty bitties and Balabama with the 5K. Yes, we're going to play another game of marbles. All right? Now, but before we do, thank you guys so much. That is insane. Now, just as a reminder, Tarpy, you guys have done enough. All right? You've done a remarkable job. But just so you know, the hard part is over. The hard part is over. Because if you get to level 11, we give away another $100. If we get to level 12, we give away another $100. If we get to 13, we give away another $100. All right? So what Tinsy says it's not 10 yet. No, so technically it is a level 10. You hit 10 and then you progress through 10. And the way that I set up my official rules, I did kind of cheat myself a little bit. The way I set up my official rules is we have to hit 10. So we clear 9, hit 10, and then we give away the $100. But even thereafter, every 100 or every level is another $100. And you guys are still after it. Shelby dropping another 20. Corey with the 13-month resub. Enterprise dropping bits. KJ dropping bits. Loston with another 1,000 bits. And you're 76% through level 10. All right.
Dang.
I know, it's crazy. Hippie.
Getting pretty epic out there.
If you, here, I'm going to send you, can you see my face in Stream Together?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to send you a different overlay. Hang on. I'm going to send you the screen over. No, wait, that's not going to work. I'm going to send you
Thank you, Spock.
OBS virtual camera. Okay, now you get to see the overlay. Now, yo, Spock, thank you, dropping another 5. Did Lawson just drop another 1,000? Oh my God, you guys are crazy. 88% through level 10. Thank you. Okay, Hippie, take a look at this. Down here, we're first going to change your microphone. Your microphone is going to be whatever you would normally use your microphone that goes into your OBS, right? There should be a nice big list.
Okay, yes, I found that.
You sound wonderful
and
now.
Then, does it sound better?
It sounds much, much better. Now, bang on your keyboard.
Okay.
That's
you hear
much
that?
better. I can hear it a little bit. It's not quite a hammy keyboard anymore, but that's better. J-Babes, thank you for dropping another 5.
Tarpy, they did it. Tarpy.
Oh my gosh.
Tarpy.
Look at that.
It's another It's another $100.
All right. You guys are insane tonight. Are you showing off a little bit, chat? Are you trying?
I like Ice Wolf's idea.
Are they trying to intimidate OG Little Hippie a little bit?
I think they're trying to get her excited because this is what her stream's going to look like.
I know. This is what's going to happen. OG. All right. Now, next, we got your mic set up. Now, do you have your OBS open?
Yes.
Okay. The easiest thing to do is going to be to activate your virtual camera in OBS. So look under your controls where it says start streaming and start recording, and there's going to be the third button down says start virtual camera. That's going to be the easiest way to feed your feed over into Stream Elements. Or Shelby dropping another 20. Listen, OG. They are definitely showing off for you, OG. We're gonna explain the rules to this little shindig on Saturday coming up here in just a second. So now, if you were using a second camera, you would click on this button right here and use your second camera because you're not live right now. But if you were, then you would want to just send your camera feed through, which is what I was doing for you a minute ago. But then I changed over to my screen. So if you want to send just your camera feed, or if you want your whole stream output to come, then you would hit the OBS virtual camera, which is what I've got selected for you right now.
Okay.
Now, when you do that, that will pop your video feed on, so then we get to see you. And then I will pipe you into my gorgeous, amazing overlay. Yo! I love that one. Thank you. Circus Afro. Thank you. Shelby, thank you for your 20 gifted. We are 2.5 minutes on the clock, 41% through a level 11. And Lostin says, are we confirming 3 bonus streams if we hit 300? Absolutely. Them's the rules, Lostin. Thank you. Them's the rules. 100 subs equals a bonus stream. And actually, Tarpy, we were already coming into the stream. We were 1 behind, right? Friday was going to pay us in
there's
full.
One. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's 21.
That is.
I saw one from Matters, and then Lost In.
Thank you. Lost In dropping 20.
Thing.
And there's Matters dropping 1, so that's good now for the 3rd bonus stream. And you guys are 84% through a level 11. OG, how's it coming?
It is.
Thank you, Lawson.
Well. Oh, is it working?
Well, I've got your audio. I don't have your camera yet.
Okay.
So, over in the Stream Together window, in this little window over here, if you click this button, it'll turn your camera on and off.
Goodness.
But right here, when you click the little down button, that's where you get to select your camera. Did you turn on your OBS virtual camera?
Yes.
Okay, so in this list, you're going to look for something that says OBS virtual camera. And you're going to select that and then click this button to turn your camera on.
Okay.
Check the hype train.
Shelby just dropped another
make sure
10.
you have pants on first.
Hey, there she is. All right, we got
Is
it.
it working?
It is working.
Yes.
All right, guys.
Yay.
Ladies and gentlemen, hold on. I'm gonna switch her over to her own special guest slot.
Hype train.
Okay, Hype Train just hit level 12, so now we're giving away $300.
3. Dang.
Guys, it is my distinct pleasure and privilege to introduce to you the guest of honor tonight and the competitor for Saturday, which I think you guys are actually indeed showing off for a little bit right now. Ladies and gentlemen, it is OG Lil Hippie. Oh, damn. Or her name is Iron Chef, one or the other. I'm not entirely sure. I thought I fixed that. I fixed it here. Wait, guest.
Iron Chef. Oh, yes. That could be an Iron Chef.
Guest for nameplate. Why did that not fix? All right, I'm going to fix it.
So what you're doing
Guest
now,
nameplate
how do
full.
I do that on my stream? How do I do for you full screen? Or that's cool.
We're
I've never
gonna-
used this before.
We're going to work on this. I'll work with tomorrow night. We'll spend some time on this, but this is cool. This is how my screen will look when you guys are here. Tia says, I love OG Little Hippie. Daystro says, the OG.
I love you.
Yes. Welcome into the stream. Listen, we're in the middle of some crazy hype train. Now, the thing is the chat right now is for sure showing you what's possible. Thank you for that. The chat is for sure showing you what's possible right now because coming up on Saturday, I told you that my chat was probably going to make sure that I lose. All right.
That's what you said, yeah.
Yeah. And this is the kind of crazy stuff that they do. Oh, hi, Beck. What's up,
DJ?
Beck? Yes.
Do your balls hang low?
Oh, my God.
Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow?
No.
When you sit down very quickly, do
I
you
sit on
crush
them.
your nuts,
Yeah.
rack your elbow twice, and then sit on your own package?
Yeah.
DJ.
Yeah, thank
What
you.
is wrong with you?
This is not the appropriate topic. This is not what we talk about when we have guests. Okay?
Yes, it is.
No. We don't talk about this when we have guests, okay? This is like a formal.
That's
Listen,
great.
when we're hanging out and we're just
No, I
hanging
love
out
it.
and it's fun, all right? But when we got guests over for dinner, we were more polite, okay? We don't talk about sitting in the chair and accidentally crushing your balls. That's not how it happens. I know she's blushing.
It's okay. It happens to everybody. It's
No,
fine.
no spinny
You're good.
cats. Spinny cats are banned on this channel.
Happens to me all the time. It's cool.
See, I
You're
know.
good.
I'm glad that you are familiar with that type of pain. All right.
Correct that well.
Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, guys. OG Little Hippie is here. Coming up on Saturday. Where's that graphic? Let me see if I can find that graphic. Coming up on Saturday, OG Little Hippie and I are celebrating and running this puzzle race thing. All right. Thank you for Humpy Turtle. Appreciate
Yes.
that. All right, guys. Take a quick peek here. This is what's happening this coming Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central.
I fixed it. I haven't posted the fixed one. I gotta.
Okay.
I made it,
Yeah.
but I didn't. Yeah, I didn't re-upload it.
There you go. 3 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Central. Coming up, we've got a puzzle race, and we have not yet revealed to you guys what the puzzle is going to be. All right. Is it a real puzzle? Yes, Voltron. It is a real 300-piece puzzle. I am setting up my puzzle table right here. You guys will be able to see. We'll have a redeem on for you guys to be able to see the puzzle. We'll also have the redeem on for you guys to be able to see OG's puzzle. All right. But here's the thing. Ordinarily, hey, how many of OG's chat is here right now? One's in chat if you're from OG's community. All right. Because here's what a puzzle race is normally supposed to be. All right. Average Joe says, will there be a redeem to flip the table? No. But that will happen. Hey, Winnie. What's up, bud?
Hey, DJs.
Hey.
What does the Cat Balls calendar look like this month? Oh.
That was the attempt at the OE cat. But that didn't work.
Oh yeah, let's get some some cats.
No,
in here.
that is banned here. That's actually- Oh my God, you do that way too well.
So good at it.
Yeah, I know she really is very good at it. No, it
You're
will
gonna
not.
have to do
Ban
that
my
a lot
voice
for us,
box.
please.
Yeah, I'm not turning that on. Okay. Yes,
You
if
said
you want to,
would.
for Saturday, I'll turn it on Saturday. All right. If you want to follow, we did the shout out here a minute ago. We might be able to do it and pin it up in chat. It's OG Little Hippie, just like you see on her screen right over there. OG Little Hippie, you can find that. And Benny Hill says he wants you to do the ooey cat again. You do it again? That is actually stupidly impressive. Anyway, so coming up Saturday, we are going to have this puzzle race. All right. Now, if you're from OG's community, I've been over there for several months. It's a very chill place. I love hanging out. It's a very fun place to be. And so a couple of months ago, I guess maybe a month and a half ago, I messaged OG and I said, hey, listen, we got to do this. The problem is a normal puzzle race, OG, involves two streamers getting together, doing the race, but their communities actually want them to win. So they donate and they do the bits and they do the subs to support their streamer, right? So like it would be my community supporting my channel to give me an advantage over you, which obviously I don't need. And then your community would be paying and supporting your channel to give you an advantage over me, which you're desperately going to need because you're going to get your ass kicked. All right. Now, the problem with that.
Excuse me.
The problem with that is.
I'm pretty good at puzzles.
Well, here's the thing. You're never going to be allowed to work on it because my community would time you out to infinity and beyond.
Right.
All right. That was until I realized that my community wanted me to lose. And drastically and embarrassingly. Yeah, TJ. Thank you for Humpy Turtle. Yeah, you're going to love it, OG. You're going to have so much puzzle time, says Ice Wolf. Yeah, I am going to, that's right, Lost In. I have several decades more puzzle experience. I just turned the ripe old age of 76 the other day. All right. Loki says, I'm on hashtag Team Hippie. Well, here's what you're going to be able to do, chat.
Let's go.
Hey, OG just got her first Humpy Turtle. Nice. Thank you.
Woo!
There you go. Humpy Turtle for you.
I love him.
So coming up on Saturday, the way that we're actually going to work this out, chat, we figured this out a couple of days ago. We are going to make it, since you guys want me to lose, I'm not going to have that. All right. I'm still going to win. However, your guys's, I wanted to even the playing field a little bit. So OG, my audience, my community will be coming over to your channel to donate bits, gift subs, to slow me down in case they would want to do any such terrible thing. All right. If they decided that they wanted to sabotage me, then they will be able to go to your channel and they will gift subs. They will donate bits and they'll be able to time me out. During that timeout, you will be able to work on your puzzle, but I'll be stuck. All right. But if somebody gift subs or donates on my channel, which you just demonstrated, they're a little bit crazy. And we might time you out for days. All right. It could be days that will time you out. Shelby says, I'm unsubscribing right now and joining OG's page.
If the puzzle is a map of America, you're fine, OG. We'll never figure it out.
I'll be screwed. Hawaii is right over there, and Pennsylvania that way. So anyway, yeah. So OG, if you subscribe to her channel and you donate to her channel, then it will actually help her. If you actually not donate. That was the bits and the subs, right, Tarpy? And then if you do a donate on her channel, it will reduce my timer. All right, so like it'll be that way. Anything that happens on OG's channel impacts my timer. Anything that happens on my channel will impact OG's timer. And we're gonna do this puzzle race. Now we've got the puzzle. You received the puzzle, right? I shipped you the puzzle. Did you get it?
I got the puzzle.
She's got the puzzle. All right.
Locked.
She's got the puzzle. 300 pieces. We'll reveal the puzzle. We'll reveal the puzzle. Texas guy just slapped a bunch of cash on the table for you. All right. I have a feeling that I am probably, in all honesty, I'm probably not going to get to work on my puzzle very much. All right. So, Tarby, because I'm not going to be able to work on my puzzle very much, I've got some activities planned. If I'm not going to be able to work on my puzzle, I'm going to make sure that she can't focus on working on hers. So, Ross says that's your ADHD. Nope. If I can't work on my puzzle, then I'm going to make it hard for her to work on her puzzle. I am going to be distracting her all day. All right. Will there be a Raid DJ simulcast? Possibly. That could happen.
Are you bringing a reporter to play?
Omicron. He says if you're not cheating, you're not trying.
Don't give me excuses. Give me results.
Who says I am not planning on cheating? Of course I'm planning on cheating. Obviously. All right.
Exploiting.
Hey, fair game, man. Fair game. You know?
Yeah. It's gonna
Keep it clean.
It's gonna be completely fair.
Keep it clean. Don't keep puzzle pieces up your sleeves. Keep it clean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. Before I shipped you your puzzle, I actually stole 5 pieces out of it.
That'd be messed up. That would actually be...
I just took puzzle pieces out of it before I sent it to you.
I can't find the last 5 pieces. That'd be terrible.
That's right, Guru. I took 5 pieces out of her puzzle before I sent it. So no, I expect that I'm not going to be able to work on my puzzle a whole lot. So I fully plan on a full array of distractions, and that's going to happen. Win if you can, lose if you must, but always cheat. I agree, Doss.
What?
That's a naked turkey. Chubby Bunny, listen, we're working on some stream goals. All right. Yeah. For example, do you like marshmallows?
Me? I love marshmallows.
Oh, great.
Oh, if you said you were highly allergic, you could have got out of what was about to happen.
They're really good for a sore throat.
Okay. Well, that is fantastic. Yeah, this is, you're in it now. Okay. So
I don't have any marshmallows currently at my house.
I will take care of that.
Fix that.
We've got a shopping list. I'm getting ready. I got a shopping list. It's not fun if she likes it. Wrist breaker. There's going to be like 15 of them. All right. It'll be fine. Trust me. Tarby. Yep.
What?
Mm-hmm. So it's going to be a lot of fun. That's coming up this Saturday. Glad to know Stream Elements is working and our stream together. So we got this. Save all this stuff exactly how you did. And as a matter of fact, so you see on my screen right now, it's a little bit cut off because of the way that Stream Together does it. But on Saturday, you will see this, which is just my camera feed. So this will be what you can pull in on your channel. Now, on yours, it looks like you're not sending OBS right now. It looks like you're sending a separate camera. Is that right? Are you sending camera 2?
No, this is virtual cam.
So what scene is active? This is not your live stream scene, right? This is just a camera scene?
No, this is, yeah.
Where's all your frames and overlays?
I'm not sure, actually. It's showing up on my OBS, but it's not showing up here. So I don't know.
Well, that's
frame
actually
shame, DJs. Don't frame shame.
No, I'm gonna. So you have your main, like this scene that you've got on OBS right now. That is what you would put out over the air, like it's your main program. And this camera says OBS virtual camera.
Yeah, it says yeah, and then it gives me an option to stop my virtual camera. It's currently going.
Well, that's great. There's no overlays there, so we can just leave it exactly like it is.
Okay, cool.
That's weird. Interesting. Well, I'm fine with that. That'll make that actually a lot easier. So now, here's what you want to do. Go into your settings. I'm going to have to walk you through this. I can't show you. Go into your settings, and you will go down. The top option is going to say browser sources.
Okay.
So guest 1 will be me. I assume if you go back into like the main Twitch room, you should be able to click 3 little dots at the bottom of my screen, and it'll tell you what slot I'm in at the top of that little pop-up. It'll say guest, copy guest slot 4 link. That's what I've got you in as slot 4.
You're slot 1, yes.
Okay, so you'll copy that link. That's my browser source. All right, so you can pull that into OBS and set it up in a small little portion of your screen or whatnot. And I'll do the exact same thing. So like when I have you on, if I'm going to show your camera for your puzzle, then I would go to a scene kind of like this, which I don't have on right now, but you would be in this scene. Let me move you.
Whale cam.
Yeah, it would go to the whale cam. So I would move you over to this slot. There you are on this one. Are you looking at my screen? No. Are you, hang on a second. We'll switch this back over to OBS. All right, so you would get something like this. Where's the whale cam logo? I might have to turn that off. I'll figure out how to do that by Saturday. But then in in Twitch, you can also screen share. So if you look down at the bottom row of options, next to your settings, the very first one from the left is share your screen. So you can share your second camera from here. Like, and your second camera would be your puzzle camera.
Wait, I can do it through. Oh, wait, you're saying through the stream together?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we'll be able to. So you see the one on the far left that says share your screen?
Far left.
We're doing
I don't see it.
engineering live here today.
Chat.
Oh, I forgot to move you back to slot 4.
Stream together updates. Yeah, I don't know. I'm such a noob. I don't know.
That is all right. That's why we're tinkering. I don't care to do stuff like this. KJ says, "Can we meet your doggo?" Yeah, that's Dixie.
Yeah, that's Dixie. She got electrocuted the other day.
That's how we start that introduction. Hey, that's my dog. She almost fried herself.
Hey, this is my studio.
Yeah.
Got electrocuted 2 weeks ago.
Honey, don't do that.
Yeah, don't chew electric cables.
She's 11. She's 11 years old. She's never chewed on electric cord, so I don't know why she started.
All right. So look at.
Someone said it would be a shockingly good time.
Ha! Voltron says DJ tried to blow up his house. It's okay. Yeah, I did. Caught on fire. Anyway, all right. Look at my screen share. I'll try to put it right in the middle. So this icon down here. Do you see this? That one that says share your screen. So if you click on that, that'll pull up a pop-up window. It'll let you share a Chrome tab or a window or an entire screen. And, depending on what you would want to do. I have, if you had your second camera set up, then depending on, what do you use? Do you use Logitech or Elgato or what do you use?
Yeah, I have a OBS bot or Ozbot and then a Logitech Brio.
So good. You got the Brio. Which one do you use primarily for OBS? The Brio?
The Ozbot.
All right, perfect. So there's an application you can download called Logic Capture. That will give you a second virtual camera output so you can use this screen, and that will be for your puzzle.
Okay.
All right. So download that app, and while we're waiting on that, we will let the community play a game of marbles because Tarpy, they just earned what, like $300? Is that what just happened?
Yep.
$300?
Benji's still here.
Huh?
Benji, are you still here?
Benji! All right, we're going to play another game. I'll pull it up here, and I guess the way that we should do this one will be, top 3? We're going to do one race, top 3? One race, top 3, so that'll triple your chances to win. Wait, where's Benji? Why did Benji leave?
He just left.
Tag him!
He has an exam tomorrow.
Oh, he was wanting to stay to win?
Oh. Yeah.
Here, let me try to tag him on Discord real quick. I'll tell him, come back.
He's Benji Bear.
Benji
10207. There
Bear,
you go.
come back. Marbles now. Do it. All right, we'll see. Exclamation point play. We've got 100 balls on the table. Looking for more balls. Hey, Moopsy. What's going on, Moopsy? How are you doing? I don't like this track.
Icewolf
Don't like
just
that track.
said that if she wins,
She'll give it to
Benji can
Benji?
have first. Yeah.
Aw. I can't I don't think I know how to register for somebody else. Oh, you know what? I could register myself. Are you guys comfortable with that? Nobody's going to scream or yell about that. Yeah, I can enter a ball. And if mine wins, it can be Benji's. I don't want to hear any BS about it. But
You
I
could
can enter
just
mine.
Have Benji DM you tomorrow.
If
What?
anyone complains, you send them to me.
All right. Everybody
so if
says do it.
Icewolf gets
I'm
top
entering.
3. Yeah. Okay.
I just entered. There's mine. You guys see it on the screen. UltimatDJz is in. All right. If I win, I'm playing for Benji. All right. All right,
So
guys.
Just Be Thinks has a interesting statement, odds-wise. 3 games of marbles gives other players a better shot than 1 game where 3 win.
How is that? I don't feel like that's accurate.
What?
That's, I mean, it.
Mathematics, Putz.
So
That is incorrect.
I'm pretty sure that is incorrect. Top 3 has better odds.
Yeah, because
top 3 has better odds that time, but if you play each time, you have more chances to win in different games.
Well, no, you get 1 chance to win. You have to be top 1 in different games, and as soon as somebody gets first, you now have to be the top 2 in a game that has 1 fewer people. And then as soon as someone gets second, you now have to be first in a game that has 2 fewer people.
Not to mention,
So
I
your
don't want
chances
to.
are-
I didn't need the condescending matters.
No, I don't. No. In fairness, I
I'm
totally
not
understand.
condescending to you. I'm condescending to whoever's commenting.
But I
You
think.
don't need to condescending anybody.
Yeah, Matters, stop
No,
being an
but they're
asshole.
wrong, though.
Stop being an asshole, Matters. But it is. I do think mathematically it's wrong. It is RNG either way. But that also would depend on the fact that I don't want to play 3 rounds of marbles. I never do. I always just go down the leaderboard because I don't like to play it a bunch of times. So we're gonna play 1. We're gonna do top 3. Your odds are better, and that's how we're gonna do it. Because that's how I want to do it. I don't want to play. I don't want to play 3 games of marbles. I never like to do it. Also, Matters, go smoke some dope. All right.
What? All right. See, TJ knows. He's staying right there in chat.
Yeah, it's fine.
Finding how it works.
Mathematically, I think that's why we also did that in the very beginning, is because technically the odds are better if you do it all in one race, because you got 3 chances to win out of 164 instead of 1 out of 164 3 times. So, anywho, all right. Exclamation point play, your chance to win 3 different $100 packs. 10 seconds are on the board. Here we go. I don't want to play this track. Let's find another good. No, not that one. Ooh, this is good. All right, here we go. Tarpy, let's roll.
Oh, right when ads
Darby's
start.
ball and DJ's. I don't see my ball yet.
There we go. 166 balls have dropped.
1 minute of ads.
We're in ads? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
It went to ads?
No. I snoozed it all the time.
Oh, what are the odds of that? That's funny.
1 in 100.
That's funny. Tarpy's got
100%.
jokes. All right, there goes Enterprise, Crushin', and Deadly Blyrish off to the races. But Crushin', Enterprise all hitting the first trap. There goes OG Crazy Legs. OG Crazy Legs in second place and Shriva in first. Here we go. Hitting that ramp, and we're going to get launched into the stratosphere. OG Crazy Legs is going to bounce off the track, but is saved by the lower escape route. There goes Engineering Sizzle off the track. Deadly Blyrish and Asheville Knight still in first place. There goes Karkin, Manic, Enterprise, Reels, and Sherlock Holmes all launching themselves off of the track. There goes First Squad. First Squad. Holy smokes, getting launched to the end. There's Trader, who fell into the box first. Look at, oh my God. Look at all the people falling off the track. Oh my God. Dude, so many balls just got yeeted into space. And just when you thought you had a chance to win, your ball fell off the track. Trader, Jess Insanity, and Alaris, congratulations. You are our top 3 finishers. Hook it up with $100. Wow. That was a surprising race. Damn. That was nuts. Dave Strauss is like, I might not have won, but I also didn't sit on my balls. Thank you, Dave Strauss. Appreciate that very much. Congratulations, Trader, Jess Insanity, and Alaris. Alaris is a new name. Is that one of yours? Is Alaris from the OG community? Or is Alaris an STFC player? How many finished? Let's see. Only 28. Only 28 people finished that race out of 160. That is wild. All right, $99 packs for the top 3.
Alaris has been here.
Alaris, what's going on? You've been here for years? Well, welcome in. What's going on? Thank you very much for being here. Congratulations to all of you guys. All right.
Ooh, what are y'all getting?
Yeah, what packs are you going to take? That's wild. Congratulations. All right. How you doing over here, OG? You got your browser source set up?
I got the site downloaded, or the program downloaded
For Logic Capture?
the Logitech.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
That'll give you
And
that'll be
then
your second cam, and that will allow
now-
you to show your puzzle off.
Okay, that'll be for my puzzle. How do I get that to? I don't know how to work this.
The
program.
software. So
Yeah.
Logic Capture is super easy. Here, I'll put it up on screen and show you how this works. So Logic Capture only works with Logitech. All right, so when it's downloaded, you got your camera in. Now, are you using your Logitech camera right now? Is it active in any of your scenes?
Just in the app itself.
Okay, so you
Right,
should be able
totally.
to. Do you see yourself in your Logitech app?
Yes. I can
Okay,
see
good.
myself, yeah.
Oh, well, that's super easy then. You're done. That's it. Now,
Nice.
now if you go back over into your Twitch stream together, where you go to share your screen, you can share. Let's see. Where would it go? A window. And then you should see Logic Capture as a window. Up, you started screen sharing. I see you.
Is that right?
That is right. All right, hang on a second. Now I've got to make an adjustment.
So,
All right, let's see. I'm going to crop you a little bit. All right, we're going to do this live.
Oh, that's-
Tarpy, I'm going to bring her over and screen share. That would be this one. And then I'm going to crop this scene. So we would have something like... So this will be the camera that you point at your puzzle.
mm-hmm.
And then we would have you up something kind of like that right there. So then you would have your puzzle big, and your camera would be down here like that. Look at that.
Perfect. Okay, okay.
So, yeah, because... So, wait, these are two different cameras? Are they, like, side by side?
Yes, they're right next to each other.
I was going to say.
I use the other one for TikTok normally, so I just...
Oh,
They're
okay.
right next to each other.
Yeah, so one of them will point towards your puzzle table, and then the other one will stay on you, so then we'll be able to go in and check on you from time to time.
Okay, cool.
Dastro says, I'm the most clippable streamer you know. Really? I do not say bad things all the time. That's ridiculous. What a terrible accusation. What does that mean? All right. Cool. All right. Well, guys, that is OG Little Hippie. We'll do a little bit more testing tomorrow night Do you have all your browser
Yes.
sources and everything so that you can see what's going on? Do you want to see? Let's see. I don't have my puzzle camera set up right now, but when I do, then you'll be able to. I'll set up a second window for you to be able to see it. That way you'll have. So right now you've got my stream overlay, but instead of that, I will send you this. That way you don't have the entire puzzle overlay on your screen. You'll just have my camera, and then you can see my puzzle camera as well. And then you can switch back and forth between the two. So, yeah. So this right here, the one that you've got right now, that'll be my camera overlay. Oh, you need... All right, so go into your settings where you saw the browser sources earlier. So you copied the browser source for guest 1?
Yes.
All right, down at the bottom of that list, you'll see a browser source for screen share. So you're in your settings, right?
In the stream together.
She looks confused. Yeah, click on browser sources on the left, and then on the right-hand side, that was where you copied the guest 1.
Yeah.
Scroll down a little bit, and you'll see a browser source called screen share.
Okay, I see that. Yeah.
That will be for my puzzle.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So you'll get 2 browser sources from me. Well, and then you'll get your 2 browser sources for the timers. Guys, did you see the timers? Ice will finish the timers. Did I show you guys yet? Ice will finish the timers. They're so freaking good. All right, Tarpy, here's mine. And I haven't finished working on the Stream Elements overlays yet, but check this out. That is an amazing puzzle piece, and then we're going to lay the timer down across the bottom. So how freaking cool is that? I know, Daystros.
Oh, yeah.
That is an amazing, amazing puzzle timer. I am so thrilled to death with it. But the even better one is, oh, geez, check that out. She did some magic with that logo because that logo had... Did you make this logo in Paint, by the way? You did.
I think so.
You totally made this in MS
Either
Paint.
like Paint or the little Draw Me games.
Yeah, that was MS Paint
Yes.
all the way. It had like this
yeah.
blocky background and everything on it. Yeah, that was MS Paint all the way, and I love it. But Ice Wolf totally made that work. This is OG Little Hippies puzzle piece. So we've got the 2 puzzle pieces that will be ready to go and the timers that will be ready to go for Saturday. And these little puzzle pieces right here will be determining who is allowed to work on their puzzle at what time. And as I fully expect, I will be allowed to work on my puzzle while OG Little Hippie's going to have to sit there on her thumbs and not be able to do anything because that's why I'm going to destroy her.
Uh-huh.
Gosh.
Nice try.
Are you excited for Saturday? It's going to be kind of fun, right?
Oh, yeah. I'm so excited.
How long do you expect this to take? How long does it normally take you to do a 3-hour puzzle? Or how long does it take to do a 3-hour puzzle?
According to Google, it takes like 2 to 3 hours.
You can do a 3-hour puzzle in 2 hours? You're pretty good. What time?
2 to 3 hours, yeah.
I said it wrong anyway. What time Saturday? It'll be 3 p.m. Eastern time. 3 p.m. Eastern time for this little shindig. All right. And honestly, we will probably go on air at about 2:15, 2:30 to get through some of the shenanigans. And then we'll get everybody in together. Envinadia says, I feel like there's an 80% chance that both will be timed out for a while. Well, see, we've got a way for that, Envinadia. So that would be silly, right? We're not going to both just sit there and not work. So if there's time on both of us, if we're both in timeout, then neither of us are in timeout. All right, that's how that'll work. So if I have time on my timer and she does not, then I'm actually in timeout. You can cancel it out by putting time on her timer. Or you can donate through tip to reduce a timer. We'll have it the actual rules on screen. I don't know where mine are. I have not built this overlay yet, but this is, long story short, this is kind of how it'll work. Is on my channel, if you do bits and subs, it will add to OG's timeout. But if you donate on my channel, it'll reduce her timeout. And then on her channel, if you do bits and subs, it will add to my timeout. If you donate on her channel, it'll reduce my timeout. Ice Wolf says it sounds more complex. You know, I thought about removing the donos completely, because if somebody wanted to cancel out the timer, they would just go donate on a different channel. You know, Tarpy, I'm rethinking that. I'm kind of rethinking that now. Because if you wanted to reduce somebody's timer, all you would do is donate to the other streamer. That way they're both in timeout, and then they both get to play, right? Isn't that how we would do that? It's not shoddy math.
If you want both people to be able to do the puzzle, then sure.
Oh, yeah. If you leave the dono in there, then... If you leave the dono in there, then it allows... No, because if they're both in timeout...
If it's getting to the end and it's crunch time and you've got...
You think I should not change anything?
20 minutes on your timer. Someone might take, pity on you, and they might say, well, that's just throwing the game at her. Let's donate and reduce it down to like 2 minutes. So you've got to sit and wait for 2 minutes.
Or
but if
they could add 18 minutes, or they could add 18 minutes to her timer.
Well, then you're both going right now. So if they still want you to be a little bit delayed, and not get to go
you're
yet,
right. You're exactly
but
right.
Reduce the time. That's the only way they can do it.
That's right. So we're gonna leave it. You're right. You're right, Matters. That's right. We're gonna leave it the way it is.
Okay,
we're going to leave you guys to figure out the strategy. Matters just figured out a strategy. See, OG, you're going down. My people know. My people got the strategy. My people got the strategy. Matters is my ace in the hole right here. KJ says, this is fine. Money is going to be flying around and everyone's going to have fun. Listen, I fully plan on having a couple of stream goals as well. Are you going to build some stream goals as well? Because I have a feeling you're going to need them. I don't know. I might be wrong. I could be a little bit off, but I think you're probably going to hit one or two of them. We should probably get you in touch with one of our expert goal writers, and have her do something crazy, like, I don't know, shave your eyebrows off for 1,000 subs or something.
My eyebrows.
You wouldn't shave your eyebrows off for 1,000 subs?
Well,
surprisingly, they grow back a lot faster than you'd think.
They do. They grow back really fast.
Yeah,
and I got bangs, so it kind of covers it.
Yeah, they grow back really quick. All right.
I saw some stuff on Instagram for really good brow markers yesterday.
Oh my God! You know what? By the way, I have completely forgotten about this. Do you guys know? By the way. All right, so here was the deal. This was like a 2-for-1 stream package. I'm doing this, and we've talked a lot about over the last couple of days how like it's going to share community and it's going to help her channel, and we're wanting to introduce and network and do all the things. This was payment, Tarpy, because OG here is actually the one who's going to be sitting in and helping Griffin do my makeup tutorial. As a matter of fact.
Lovely.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I have, let me see if I can find this. I actually have, she made a shopping list for me.
On Google Docs.
She made a shopping list for me and sent it over in Google Docs. Let me see if I can find it real quick. She even put in shopping links so that I have all of the makeup that she wants me to put on. What did you... What did you go for? You said there was a couple of different ways. You could do like classic beauty. You could do like streetwalker. You could do like cheap hooker. What did you end up going with this set of makeup? I'm going to see if I can find the list. What was the finished product?
I was trying to get your you know, color theory and how you have different colors
Oh, dear God.
put on your chest, and then they find your true color, like true autumn, winter. I think that I would say like you're a
clown? Says Silver Tab.
No. Maybe like an autumn or for color palette wise. So I was just kind of matching your skin tone with the makeup, the kind of more natural but still glam kind of look.
That's what I'm going for. I'm going for glam, folks. All right, so we're
Not
going
clownish,
not clowny.
but
We're going
just,
glam.
just beauty queen.
All right, so Tarpy, I got this list from her a couple of days ago, complete with links. I've got for an eyebrow pencil, mascara, eyeliner, eyeshadow, blush, highlight, whatever the hell that is.
I tried to match the colors best to your skin tone as possible. You know, because that's you need that.
It's
in
good.
Makeup.
I appreciate
Otherwise,
you.
you will look like a clown.
Well,
And we don't want that.
More than usual.
Obviously, we don't want me to look like a clown. Powder, lipstick and lip liner, foundation, contour. What the hell is contour? Concealer, setting spray. What the hell is that? Hey, good night, RSDJ.
That's gonna be
Appreciate
great.
it. And then a couple of links for brushes and puffs.
This is what we use, man.
Lost
You
In
wear
says we
makeup,
actually
you
want
know.
clown.
It's
Captain
a
Shaw
lot.
says
And
it's a
I
lot of
give you
makeup. Yeah,
very
it is.
good price ranges because makeup can get real expensive. So this is a
Did
budget
you get
friendly.
him to get micellar
as
water
much as
too?
it can be.
Get him to get micellar water too, so he can take it all off at the end of the day.
Oh,
Cellar?
yeah, definitely. That's a good call. Micellar water.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'll be just caked in your
micellar
pores. and you don't-
You just ruined 30 minutes of content, Tarpy.
I know. Him screaming
They
it won't
tried
come
to get
off.
it off.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Q says setting
Especially because
spray.
it won't come off with soap and water.
Very important. Wristbreaker says that would have been great. Like, don't even bring it up again.
That's what the sealant does? Oh, crap.
Pierce says you could have gotten the same effect with Sharpies in different colors. There you go. Corey says get a can of spray paint. We'll be happy. Lawson says we actually did want clown.
We can still make clown.
Taffman says please hooker supreme. That's what we're.
Can we do like a two-face situation where half face is one
Yeah,
thing
there you
and
go,
half face
Karkin.
is the
Let's.
other?
Yeah, absolutely. I kill you wants to use paint thinner. Wait, what? To remove it? Yeah, that's fine. Wait, is this something like acetone won't take this off?
You don't want to do
Don't
acetone
use
on your
that.
face.
No.
Oh.
Fred. No.
That's bad. Don't do.
I just assumed. Wait, what is
It
it
burns.
acetone just like rubbing alcohol?
No.
Jess
No.
says, will you be shaving your
Sounds like
face
nail
or keeping the
polish.
fuzz?
That's-
Do I need to? Ice Wolf says, dude, you'll go blind, you effing twit. Sorry. Okay. I didn't know. I don't do makeup. That's not my thing. Jess wants to know if I'm going to shave my face for this. I probably need.
Acetone is not fine. Acetone is increasingly carcinogenic.
Guru says, use gasoline. You should have some sitting
Yeah.
around. Nope. It all burned up. Sorry. Can't help you there. Acetone is fine, says Corey. Wait, how would you know? Bro?
Well, he's
Waffly says, can we send you for glamour shots afterwards as a stream goal? No, I'm not wearing this for a whole weekend.
Headshots?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
use
put it on
diesel.
your LinkedIn.
That'll take it off.
Be great.
You guys can take your. You guys will take plenty of clips that day, I'm sure. Yeah, there'll be plenty of clips.
You're recording it, right?
Fake mugshot, maybe. Left, right, side.
You guys will be
Front.
able to do whatever you want to do with the clips, all right? Thumbelina says you should shave. All right, I'll shave. I don't mind. I don't mind to shave it. I'm not going for glamour shots, Waffly.
Yeah, definitely shave it so then it'd be a clean foundation. Really get that makeup in there.
Wonderful. That'd be great. Can't wait. Corey says, wait, what are you shaving? I'm shaving the face. I'm shaving the face. Do we have, we don't have this actually, we don't have a date picked yet, right? I'm pretty sure we did not pick a date.
No.
We don't have a date chosen for this yet because of the Tampa trip, which is coming up. Oh my God.
You haven't told them yet, by the way.
I have not told the people yet. Yeah, because I don't want people descending on Tampa. This is going to be a private vacation.
Yeah, bullshit.
That is okay. I got it. So, yeah, June is out. July. Listen, for makeup, guys, there's only one weekend in July that this can happen because I'm on vacation in July and we've got Comic-Con in July. We're going to San Diego at the end of July. At least we think so. You want to go to San Diego? Have you ever been to Comic-Con?
No, never been.
Do you like, I mean, are you a nerd? First of all, we need to know. Are you like a nerd?
Superhero.
Do you like,
When you say nerd, what do you mean? It could mean a lot of things.
He means the greatest compliment ever. Are you into the coolest things?
What are your favorite games? Yeah, that answered that. She's not a nerd. If she was a nerd, she would have known. What's your favorite movie genre? Do you read comic books? You like sci-fi?
I like anime.
Oh, well then she's a nerd.
Movie genre would be like, I like 80s. Dystopian. I like a lot of dystopian movies.
You can't use real big words like
movies
that.
that make me cry.
Dystopian makes you cry? I thought dystopian was like disaster, end of world stuff.
I like dystopian and movies that make you cry. Both.
Okay.
Like,
all right. Yeah, KJ, I got an idea. Yeah, good. Nerd test. Who said live long and prosper?
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Shut up, Tarby.
Gandalf?
I don't know.
Who's your favorite anime character?
Asta from Black Clover.
Have you ever cosplayed?
Yes.
Favorite video game?
Skyrim.
How good are you at geography?
Terrible.
Really?
Terrible at geography.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm bad at it. Yeah.
All right. Anything else? Yeah, Daestra's is like, my boy, Asta. All right, there you go.
Yeah, Asta. My magic is never giving up.
All right. Riskbreaker says you're still not a nerd.
You know, you know.
Although Skyrim is awesome. All right. Silvertap says many types of nerd. All right. Well, anywho, yeah, June and July are going to be very, very busy. I don't know if Makeup Stream will happen before August. We could potentially do it Saturday, July 5th. Oh, wait. No, that's a holiday weekend. That's not going to work.
Yeah, can't do that.
So, yeah, guys, we're looking into August because I'm going to be gone for 3 weekends in July. I'll be on vacation, and then we'll be in San Diego. And then in June, we're going to Tampa. So it'll be August. We'll do the Makeup Stream in August. Cool?
Cool.
Do it in Tampa? No, I'm not doing the Makeup Stream in Tampa. I'm suffering enough in Tampa, if you guys have forgotten. All right? There will not need to be any more suffrage in Tampa. We are done in Tampa. I am not even going to be able to enjoy myself in Tampa. Most likely. Yes, we are going to introduce her to Star Trek Fleet Command. We're going to try to get you set up into a new video game. Have you downloaded the game yet? You haven't downloaded the game. Have I ever told you about it? I don't think I have. Probably not.
No. I don't know anything.
All right, chat. We're gonna get her. We're gonna get her in. We're gonna get her in on a sponsored stream. Let's actually get her in on a sponsored stream, and we'll make her a little bit of money. I'm gonna do that. So Riskbreaker says he'll sweat it off in Tampa.
They said don't do it. It's a trap.
It is a trap.
Oh yeah.
It's for sure a trap. It's an expensive game. How much money do you spend on video games? If that's not an offensive, is that an offensive question to ask Tarpy? Like that's not like a different kind of question, but like, do you spend money on video games? Like a lot.
Yeah.
Like a lot of money.
I mean, I try not to. I have a lot of Steam games that I haven't even played yet, but you know, when you see a game, you're like, "Ooh, this looks good," and then you want to come back around and play it. I have a ton of games. I don't even know how many.
Oh,
176.
Just think if you could spend all that money on
176
one instead.
just on Steam.
176 games on Steam.
Yeah,
That's a
So
lot.
that is a lot. And you've bought all of them?
I mean,
Okay.
yeah. Some could probably
shit,
free.
she might be able to play STFC, guys.
Oh my
Listen,
gosh.
she might be able to do it. That's not a lot. Omicron, do the math on that. Let's say each one only costs $10. That's $1,700. That'll buy a Mayflower and a half. Okay. Corey says I have 43 Steam games. I'm not sure how many I've got. I don't think I have that many. I don't have that many. Let me look.
And that doesn't include like the Switch, you know, the Xbox.
I only have 42.
I think that's it.
By the way, I did download a couple of new games the other day, guys, because you guys told me to. I downloaded Claire Obscure Expedition 33 for us to try. And I also, at the recommendation of Dr. Iron Chef, downloaded Disney Speedstorm. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Disney Speedstorm. I downloaded that game. How many houses could I buy with the amount of money that I have spent?
Could you buy a new barn?
Oh, I could definitely buy a new barn. Probably more than one barn wall. Broken Wolf has 448 Steam games. Holy damn.
Shit.
That's a lot.
That's crazy.
That is a lot.
That is a lot. I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's still a lot.
Daystro says, what are we doing for tomorrow's bonus stream? Tomorrow is a bonus stream. That's my plan. Does she know the story about the barn? I don't. Yes, she does. She does. You know.
With the fire?
Yeah, the fire. Yeah, I told her.
Yeah.
I actually only
Stinks.
told her like the day after it happened. I haven't told her what's happened since then. It's gotten worse. It's getting so much worse. Insurance doesn't want to pay. And I've already started working on it because the damn thing's going to collapse. So, yeah,
What
no.
the-
I did not commit insurance fraud. What the hell, man? I did not set my barn on fire. I wasn't even home.
That's crazy that they don't want to pay, though. You've been paying your monthly payments on time, and they don't want to pay. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, Ice Wolf says, I tell you, man, negligence counts. No, it's not. They're not saying that they're going to deny it for any reason. They just keep stalling, right? They came out, then they came out again, then they said they need to come out again. Now they said they need to send an engineer. All right, I mean, it's ridiculous.
But when you miss the payment, they're calling you. They're like,
Yeah.
but otherwise, silence, radio silence.
Betty Hill says, I'm sure the arson charges will be dropped. It'll be fine. No, it'll be fine.
Better call Buddy.
It'll, yeah.
You're not in Georgia, though.
you need help in Georgia? All right, there you go. Ice Wolf says if they're calling out an engineer, they're going to pay. That's what they say, but they're just dragging their feet, man. They're dragging their feet. KJ says my evidence is a screenshot of my motion sensors. It is! I wasn't home! Bro, that is my evidence. I wasn't home. I wasn't even there. Oh, it'll be fine. Corey says, DJs, I've been trying to get a hold of you about your barn's extended warranty. Thank you. Let's drop the baseball.
Oh my God. I have a story.
Yeah?
The air conditioning went out on our car on the 29th of May, and we got it into a place to get it fixed the following Tuesday, so in June. We call the maker of our car. We had an extended warranty on our car that expired on the 31st of May.
No way. Are
I
you
was
serious?
pissed.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, now, hold on.
Pissed.
I do have a story. I have a story about that. Tarpy, except I was the nice guy. So I had a customer call up who had, this was a very small claim. They had a claim on their maintenance plan at the dealership. And they had purchased 3 years, 36,000 miles on their maintenance plan. They called me up to make an appointment. They had 4,000 miles on their car. but their warranty had run out on June 4th. This was literally yesterday. Their warranty ran out on June 4th. I had to pay that claim. I wasn't denying that claim, so I paid it. Aren't I nice?
Yeah,
guy?
we would have tried.
4,000 miles?
We
I had to pay it. I would have felt like a total disgusting human being denying that claim. I had to do it. Camel says, I think I have the same t-shirt. Yes, I have. This is the Star Trek Cats t-shirt. Did Mrs. Boss ever find out you took the truck off-roading? No.
Never happened. No evidence. No screenshot. Don't talk about
it. There's been questions. Did I give you guys an update on that? It's at the body shop. I told you that, right? It's at the body shop. And it's on the frame machine because I bent the frame.
What did you do?
Oh my God, really?
I just had a little rock. It's just a little rock. There was a road. This wasn't a very.
He saved his son's life.
I did save my son's life.
Result, a tiny little bit of damage was done to a company vehicle. Tiny bit.
I saved my child. There is no greater honor than rescuing my child. I broke the truck. I did. I broke it. But it's being fixed.
What
What
happened?
I hit a little rock. Just a little rock.
A little rock and it bent the body?
There was a little piece of metal underneath and it just got a little bit twisty. It's fine.
Little bit twisty. That's just like
this
us.
isn't adding up.
That's just like all of us.
Well, that
Don't
truck.
ask too many questions.
Yeah, Putz. The truck will get sold. It'll be repaired good as new. I'm just going to have to pay several $1,000s. Fix it.
Right.
Thank you.
The one time your bike works.
Yeah. Wow. That was the perfect sticker. Thank you. Great timing on that. That rock was built Ford tough. Damn straight. This type of explanation is why your insurance is denying you. Hey, Mrs. Boss. Welcome into the stream. No, Mrs. Boss isn't watching. She's on vacation this week. I am off the hook. Ice Wolf says, come see me with the truck in Cal. I am not driving to California. You're out of your mind. I will fly that in a heartbeat. I am not driving. I hate driving.
You work at a car dealership and you hate driving?
Yes. Victor says,
That's
bent
like me
frame.
hating people
That
in
does
the
not
future.
make a salvage title. And it's not bent. It's just, there's a little piece. It's a tiny little piece that is lipped up a little bit that needs to not be lipped up a little bit. That's it.
What?
It's fine.
Sounds like you're just trying to convince yourself, buddy.
What did you just say about
I don't need that lip, OG. Okay? Campbell says, so
There.
it's bent. Just a little lip. Sounds like I hit the Rock of Gibraltar.
Just not pointing in the direction it was before.
That's right, Karkin.
fine.
Thank you. It's not bent. It's just twisty. It'd be fine. It's just altered. That's right, Brett. It's not bent. It's just altered in shape slightly. It'd be fine. Oh my God. It's crinkled a little bit. It'll be fine.
This
What
is
did
why
you?
we can't have nice things.
We can't have nice things.
Sure.
I don't think it's DJ's fault at all. That road was not properly labeled
Thank you, Karkin.
and needs better lighting in the situation of the road you were going down.
Yes.
Like, how could they even allow you to think that is the road that you could have gone down? It should have been much better situated, even fenced off, maybe even chained off. I don't know.
agree.
It's their fault. They should pay.
You realize you would have just driven through the chain, right?
No. Would not
Really?
Have, obviously, I would not have driven through the chain. That would have damaged the truck.
He would have unlocked it.
Oh,
Unlocked the chain and then drove through it.
How would I have done that without the key?
It's just a little clip.
Listen, I think you guys are being ridiculous. Brett, shush! He went around the fence, remember? I did. Anyway. All right.
And it's their fault that there's a fact that there's an around the fence. Well, it's not a fence, it's just like a little, like,
yeah, man,
blockade. Like, if you can go around it, then there's a path. If there's a path, then it's available.
Thank you, Karkin. I knew you'd understand.
You're both drug dealers, so in Schedule 1, of course.
KJ says OG's cool. She can stay. Yeah, I think so too. That's why we're setting everything up. All right. Listen, you have been on for quite a long time because you started streaming hours and hours ago. So you're probably ready to call it a night. Yep. Guys, this
time
is OG Lil Hippie. She'll be with us on Saturday. I'll be whipping her ass in a puzzle stream. It'll be a lot of fun. Yes.
It will be fun. It will be a lot of fun.
Shut Up Karkin clip is not working. Sound alerts are offline today. All the sound alerts are broken today. You guys also be sure to go and follow. I will do. Oh, I can't type. OG Little Hippie.
I just did a shout out.
Oh, you did do it?
Uh-huh.
I don't know where it went. Will you pin it? I don't know where it went.
Yeah. I can't
there
pin
it
a
is.
shout out, but it did.
I can see it.
It should show up at the top of your chat.
Pin. Why won't it let me pin the message? All right, anyway. There's a shout out to OG Lil Hippie. Be sure and go follow and save your subs for Saturday. All right. Don't sub just yet. I saw Shelby said he already subbed. That's fine. Spend everything now. Spend everything now and don't worry about it on Saturday. Coming up Saturday, big puzzle race, big stream goals. It's going to be a lot of fun. And we will have both communities. You're going to be on your channel. I'll be on my channel. And we will have shared chat, Tarpy, which means the two communities will be able to talk shit to each other all day, right in the exact same chat. It'll be a lot of fun. And it'll be great. And it'll make it a lot easier for you guys to bounce back and forth, to drop your bits and your subs and your donos to affect the timers that you guys want to do. That'll be coming up Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern time. How will cheers work? Broken Wolf, they still get done on your individual channel. All right? So, for example, shared chat, you still have to be watching one or the other stream. All right? So you're watching one stream. Now, what makes it really easy to cross over is that there's a link right there that says that you're shared chat with OG Lil Hippie. So you can click that button and it'll flip you over to her channel and then your cheers will go to hers. All right. Can you do channel redeems from both channels? Yes, but you have to be on her channel. Now, as far as the cat goes, Dastros, F that. All right. The cat, see, we'll still have, it's not a simulcast. She will have her channel, I'll have mine, and the cat will not be on my channel unless I turn it on. The cat will not be on my channel.
It should.
Unless Tarpy is able to find a way to turn it on. All right? So, that will happen.
Accepted.
So, yeah, that's right, Broken Wolf.
How much money would it take Boston to donate?
Broken Wolf says, good. In case I get tired of your shit, I can switch over. Yes, I know. So that will be fine. I know, right, Savage Darkness? She imitates that sound entirely too well. How do you do that?
I don't know.
That's
I'm just part cat, I guess. I don't know.
She's the creator.
Benny Hill says, I need Spinny Cat. Yeah, did you make it? You probably made it originally. Yeah. Daystro says, we will have the cat. Ice Wolf says, Tarpy will figure out a way to get that video through the channel stream. We'll figure it out. Spinny Cat for president. All right, guys. It's going to be a lot of fun, but yeah, she'll have her channel up and Spinny Cat will be there. Spinny Cat will not be on my channel because it makes me want to barf. But that is coming up Saturday.
That's why it needs to be here.
3 p.m. Eastern time, the big puzzle race with myself and OG Lil Hippie. Thank you very much for being here. You are awesome. Thank you for stopping by tonight.
Thank you. Yes. Good to meet you all. I already know you, DJ, but meet everybody.
Go get some good food. What's for dinner tonight? Taco Bell.
I don't know right now. I was gonna make something, but I don't know now. I'm feeling too tired.
It's
Even
only
make
10
anything
o'clock at
anymore.
night. I don't know what you're upset about. Have an amazing.
DJz has a really fast recipe for a grilled cheese that you make in the microwave.
Yeah, no, it's not in the microwave. Do you own a microwave?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Don't most people?
What about beefaroni?
Don't even need a microwave for that. Just
Beefaroni.
eat from the can.
In like a can?
Yeah. What do
Is
you
that
mean
like
in a can? Obviously.
Chef Boyardee stuff?
Yeah, hell yeah. Wait,
Before.
you don't eat Chef
What is
Boyardee?
No, I like Chef Boyardee, but what's beefaroni? Is that Chef Boyardee? I get the raviolis if I'm doing.
Beefaroni is the little noodles with
Oh my God.
bolognese,
Listen.
the ground beef, little chunk.
Yeah, Dastros, you're right. It's on the ship list now.
Okay.
Guys, part of the distractions that I've got is that people are going to be knocking on her door all day. I am so excited about this. I may or may not have actually paid someone to go over there and flip over her puzzle table in the middle.
That's
No.
mildly
This
terrifying.
is a standing desk, sir.
Listen, if you're tired and you do want to go make something, you might need a little injection of energy. So might I suggest to you new Ghost Energy Sour Pink Lemonade with 200 milligrams of natural caffeine, 1,000 milligrams of carnitine for legendary energy, epic focus, and none of the crash. Use exclamation point Amazon. That's right, Ice Wolf. Exclamation point Amazon in the chat to link on over to Amazon, support Twitching Trek, and buy your cases of Ghost Energy today. That is Ghost Energy. All of the energy and none of the crash. Boom. Go check it out.
Yeah.
See, and I had to get my... No, that was not a shameless plug.
Yeah,
I
but
haven't
you're
done it yet today.
plugging.
Haven't done it
Yeah.
yet today. Had to actually do it so I can get paid. Tarpy says, and he wonders why he has headaches. Not because of that. It's fine. I felt fine after I drank 2 of them today. All right, OG, have a great night.
What?
OG, have a great night. Go eat food.
When you
Yes.
don't.
Go
Yes,
eat food.
good
Everything will
night.
be great.
I sent you a new graphic with the updated times, so it's good to go.
New graphic, updated times. I'm going to send this over to you, Tarpy.
Oh, what?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. I
Okay.
see it. I see it. I see it. There we go. All right, everybody, say goodnight to OG Lil Hippie. We'll see you on Saturday, okay? Thank you. Good night.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye. All right, guys. There you go. OG Lil Hippie. That's going to be a fun show on Saturday, I do believe. And, whoa, what did I just do? Hit the wrong button. Here you go. Here is the slide right there. You guys will be able to go and check that out. It should be a lot of fun. She's a sport. It's fun. It's
You should
after.
post that in your Discord.
I will. I've got it over in my Discord right now. I'll do that a little bit later. Domo says you're so screwed. Why? I feel like I'm gonna win. I got this.
You have old eyes and an old back. You're going to use those timeouts very wisely to stretch.
It'll be fine. Listen, at the end of the day, I actually feel bad about how much time is going to be on her timer. It'll be all right. But
The only time on her timer is going to be any you pay for yourself.
you're full of crap.
Am I?
Yep. This will be
Nope.
fine. Everything will be fine. I don't think Griffin's going to be in town, or maybe he is. I don't know. I do need to.
I really want to know what the puzzle is.
I
Is there
can't
a
share
real
with you yet. We
reveal
agreed
for
to
that?
keep it a secret. We agreed not to show. She didn't show her community, so I'm not going to show you guys. That's only fair.
It's the one you bought on stream.
No. Yes.
Okay.
No. The one that I bought on stream was 1,000 pieces.
And then you bought a different one on stream.
Yeah. Wait, did I show that one already? No, I didn't. Did I?
Isn't it the one you bought on Amazon
No.
on stream?
No, I didn't buy one on
Okay.
Amazon. No, because it had too many pieces. It had too many pieces, so I had to buy another one. I actually bought. I'm not even going to tell you where I bought it
There were
because
2 different 500 piece ones we showed you.
yeah, no, I didn't buy 500. I had to drop it down because 500 would have taken 5 or 6 hours. So before
Okay.
timers,
Yeah,
so I dropped it down.
The 1,000 that you bought. Okay.
Yeah, I shipped 1,000, and then you guys all told me that was a terrible idea. So then I was looking at 5s, But even then, it said like 500 or 5 hours, which is too long.
You sent her the 3D dimensional picture, right? And you get the 2D flat.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Mad Rock, sound alerts aren't working tonight. They're down globally. Hold on. I might be able to refund that real quick. I'll try to refund it since I caught it real fast.
All right. What am I doing? I'm turning the cat back on, right?
Yeah, it's still broken.
My homework?
I can't even refund the points. They're broken. Stickers are working. I never turned stickers off. But the sound alerts are actually offline. They're like completely broken tonight. So anywho, Icewolf says I just played one and it never popped. Well, there they are. They're working. Let me pull up that one because I can replay those. I'll check it out. It's funny. I don't see yours in here, Ice Wolf. There's not one in here. Yeah, it did not go through. It's not on the dashboard. So, anywho, it's fine. We have the bigger community. I'm sure you guys will take it easy on her and everything will be fun. I do have some interesting stream goals. Thank you, Broken Bull, for Humpy Turtle. I've got some interesting stream goals for her in case she's sitting around too long with nothing to do. We've got some fun stuff to do there. And look how many loot chests I've got. 600. Let's open some of those. Maybe we can do some cons missions. But, yeah, we'll have a couple of goals along the way. Nothing crazy like what we're doing in Tampa, but just a couple of fun things. Daystros may or may not have brought up the fact that we could deliver $100 in McDonald's breakfast to her house. Not sure why where you got that idea
Nowadays,
from.
that's only like 3 burgers, isn't it? Like 3.
Hey, Cookie Monster. And Venadia says if you stream tomorrow, then Saturday will be your 190th stream streak. That is insane. Wow. Savage Darkness says...
No.
Wait. Where are you?
I'm doing something else.
Where are you, Savage Darkness? Are you in Canada? Ghost Energy is illegal in Canada. Wow. Why? Because they were marketing towards kids? See, over here, it's 18 and up. Isn't it? Do you have to be 18 to buy one? I know it says 18.
Doesn't matter. Up here, they'll ban something if they think it's marketing towards kids, or if it's age restricted. Like we can't have like menthol cigarettes or any flavored cigarettes up here. That's banned too.
Yeah, it says that it's 18 or older on the can.
Yeah, doesn't matter. If it's got like gummy bear flavor, then that's no bunny.
Gummy bear flavor is terrible.
Well, but I mean, it's got candy flavors.
I've only got 400 points out of 2,400
I personally
in this event.
feel that that's ageism right there. What? I'm an adult and I'm not allowed to enjoy candy flavor? Like that's specifically only allowed to be for children? But it's not mushed up pea flavor. Like, what the heck? That's for babies and old people.
That's funny. Mushed up pea flavor. That's actually really funny.
I was thinking those baby cans. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mushed up
Baby
corn,
food.
you got mushed up.
Baby food flavor. That's funny. Intended for over 18 is not the same as 18 plus to purchase. Yeah, I guess you're right. I was going to say, I don't think, in hindsight, I like, for example, I don't let my kids drink them. But in hindsight, I've never been carded or ID'd at the store where I buy them, so. And they ship from Amazon, and they don't require age verification. Unless Amazon already knows that I'm old as shit. That's possible, too. I might already have age verification done in Amazon. I don't know. Couldn't tell you now. They know you're old. Yeah. Just turned 76. Pretty excited about it. KJ, thanks for dropping 5. Hey, have a great night. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for having all the fun with us today. It's been a crazy stream. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much. It has been wild tonight, Tarp. It's crazy.
Yeah.
3 bonus streams in one night. I'm excited about the movie night. When do you guys want to watch Megan? Is that what we're watching? Please let us watch Megan. Because I want to watch Megan too. And I need to refresh.
You say this is an actual like little doll one, or is it the one where it's Megan Fox
no.
as a robot?
No. Wristbreaker says, please no. Oh, I love Wally. Wally is great.
Okay, Wally would be fun.
Wally is a
Wally would
great
be
movie.
Interesting stream if you could do voice when Oliver was around.
What?
Like if you could watch Wally with Oliver, that would be cool.
Oh, he's
like,
seen it.
Yes. Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah. Listen, we're a big Disney fan in my house, and he knows Wally. He loves Wally.
I love the cockroach in Wally.
Yeah.
Like that's the.
Yeah, no, he knows Wally. I think his mom has already taken him to see Lilo and Stitch too. So, yeah, no, we love all that stuff. We've got the Disney Plus sub and all that great stuff. Yes, I know. I actually saw. I'm pretty sure I saw Ice Wolf racing with Wally today. Were you streaming that earlier today? I'm pretty sure you were streaming that today, and I saw you racing with Ice Wolf. Or racing with Wally. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, no, I love Wally. He's one of my favorites. He's one of my favorite characters. I don't think I'm going to get that next Armada off. I'm going to try. It's too far away. I'm going to die before I get
did that
there.
on a rare today.
You know
I was
what?
Mad.
I think I've got time to go ahead and die and make it back if I don't speed it up. Yeah, we're going to just go ahead and die, and we'll head back, because obviously I got to do a bunch more of these.
By the way, do you have a
yes
time for Saturday, like an end time, or like this is going to go 5 hours, or
no? Well, I
anything
mean,
like that?
when the
Okay.
puzzle finishes, but we are planning tentatively. I do think that it could be over in 3 hours. Again, I don't feel like I'm going to get a lot of time to work on it if I'm being candid. So it's up to her. But I do not expect that she is going to have much time out. All right. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm thinking between 3 and 4 hours, and I don't want it to go forever. I don't think it will go forever.
Okay.
How can
Are you planning Studio B Saturday?
I am.
Sorry.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I am planning
Okay,
Studio
what
B
ops?
Saturday night.
So when you do your timeout, are you going to have to like put a blanket over the puzzle or something so you can't look at it while you're...
No, it's just hands off. I can't touch it. I mean, I could look.
You can still look.
I could look. Yeah.
That's half of what a puzzle is. I think you
Yeah,
should
no,
have
it's
to put a
just
blanket over it.
hands
Block
up.
it
No, I'm not putting a blanket over it. No, just hands off. Hands off. Those are the rules.
So that gives you plenty of time just to set up your puzzle queue while you're timed out.
I won't remember what. Yeah, I'm not going to remember that. I mean, maybe. Probably not. I'm not going to remember.
You were talking a lot of puzzle smack if you got nothing.
Yeah, listen, I've been talking shit in her chat for like the last week. I'm just trying to amp everybody up. Shriva says hands off and has to watch the other stream. We were going to turn on some type of That's actually not a bad idea. Just switch it over. Switch it over to her stream at that point. We could do that. We were going to do some kind of a redeem to show the puzzle. But yeah, something kind of like that. We were going to. That might be a good idea. If you're on timeout, we'll just flip it over. That could be a thing because that's what did tonight by setting up whale cam. Then we'll be ready to go with that. And the good news is it should be relatively simple to bring her back in because I'll just have to do a little resize. And then when Griffin comes back, it should be easy to get him back in because I'll just revert it back to its original size. So, anywho, it'll be fine. It'll be fun. It'd be good times.
Sad I won't make it. I really like puzzles.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Shriva. That I agree. Like what? Yeah. Well, I'll turn her stream on. That way I can watch it. I'll watch it on the monitors that I've got here. But yeah, no, that's a great idea. Actually, I really like that idea. If I'm in timeout, I got to pull her stream up. I mean, that's going to be better than you guys watching me not working on my stream. So. But yeah, that's a cool idea. We'll see how it goes. I think I'll die. I better not do that one. But I should be able to beam these guys. Not enough. All right, so we'll beam. Well, that was stupid. Now I'm going to die. Terrible. All right, that should
Brett
finish.
has a good idea.
Brett, what's your idea? I don't see it. Oh, there you are. Unless we can give you some sort of punishment while in timeout, that might be fun to watch. Yo, whoa. Listen, first of all,
I like that idea.
No. Let me tell you something.
Yes.
If I'm going to be punished, I'm going to get a little something out of it, all right? I'm already giving all of my monetization Saturday to OG. All right? If I'm going to be punished, I'm going to be paid for it, okay? That's not happening. I'm here to tell you. No, I'm certainly not going to be. I am certainly not going to be punished while you're paying somebody else. All right? Not going to happen. No way.
Ooh. I like Dustro's idea too.
Make it a 3-up with Ingram? No.
Make him raid your base.
No shields during what? Wait a second.
To raid your base.
Listen,
Oh,
no,
Yes.
no. Because
I
then
think
I
it's
will
great.
never get to work on my puzzle. All right. Listen, if
What's the point?
anything, there needs to be something to balance out. Like Jonathan Ingram.
No.
Yes, there needs to be something to balance it out. For example, Jonathan Ingram gets to raid my base while I'm working on the puzzle. That will give you guys incentive to give to my channel. But there's already going to be incentive to give to her channel. It's got to balance out a little bit. I am certainly not going to take an ass beating and you guys give money to somebody else. Daystro says, but I'm supporting Hippie. It's a win all around. Listen, you guys are already going to support Hippie. I don't need to do anything else. You guys are already going to make this happen. All right?
Yes.
It's fine.
Ooh. Okay, Brett just made it go the other way. So if you somehow get all the way down to your Sigma, the longer it takes you to do your puzzle, the more Sigma it costs you. So he can raid you.
What?
While you're doing your puzzle.
No! This is a terrible... Guys, I am all... No!
If you finish your puzzle really fast.
I'm not going to be able to because you guys are going to have me in timeout already.
The faster you finish your puzzle, that is the amount of time you have to let Jonathan Ingram raid your base on purpose. So if it takes you 3 hours to do your puzzle,
you guys aren't going to let me.
You have to let him raid you for 3 hours.
You guys aren't going to let me work on my puzzle for 3 hours.
And?
So no.
But okay, no, I'm saying the amount of time you're actually doing your puzzle from start to finish during
How
the
are
stream.
we even gonna?
That is how long.
Oh God! Now I would be more open to something like that, but I don't know how we would even time that. The automation timers aren't going to work that way.
I'm not going to be on the whole time. Like that's not going to be me.
Well, no, there's no way. There's no way to do that.
You can find a chess timer online.
Or
I'm
just
not
a
going to remember.
stopwatch.
I'm not going to remember to hit the
Or a
chess timer.
stopwatch.
On and off when you-
Oh, so you want Jonathan Ingram to raid you more?
No, it's just
You have
like,
incentive to have the timer be short.
no, I don't trust any of you guys, Rubik's. You're out of your mind. Yeah, I'm not trusting the community with that. They'll just let it run too. Hey, Pal says that I said I would let Ingram raid me while I work on the puzzle. Now I'm going, when did I say that? I don't remember saying that. I said that? I don't think I said that.
Don't forget to use your cube beam.
Oh, too late.
You said if they let him raid you while you're working your
You have
puzzle,
time. You can
and not
beam
on
while you're
timeout,
parked at an
that
Armada.
will give them incentive to, like, donate to you or whatever. Like, get your, like, lower your timer. So you did say that.
Hey, Medrox goes the other way. He wants to veto all Ingram raids on Saturday at all.
I like
That
that
would be
idea.
called a shield.
I like I like that idea.
Not enough to shield you, though.
All right, how long do you have on that shield? It should be about 5 hours.
I will reset it before I go to bed.
You always say that, and you always are wrong.
I do not. Wristbreaker says if Hippie finishes the puzzle before you, do I still have to finish? I probably won't. I won't have time because I'll have to do Studio B. We'll probably, when somebody wins, we'll probably end it. Yeah, when someone wins, we'll probably have to end it because then I'll be getting ready for Studio B. I don't think I'm going to survive this Armada. Hazards are taking too much. Yep.
A
I'm dead.
chaos tech would be useful.
I'm dead. Yeah, I honestly, it's totally worth it. I haven't bit the bullet. I should. I know it's valuable. So, Daystro says, how about if she finishes, the time it takes you to finish after that is how long Ingram can rate? Yeah, but Daystros, we won't have time, is what I'm saying. We won't have time unless I don't do Studio B. But that means, essentially, let's just pretend for a second. Let's just pretend that I don't really get to work on the puzzle at all, which is what I'm expecting, to be fair. I'm expecting I'm not going to get to work on the puzzle at all. Which is fine. So let's say she finishes in 3 hours. Okay? Now, if she finishes hers in an hour, that's fine, but that's not going to happen either. That's not feasible. It's 300 pieces. All right? But yeah, Daystro says we can't skip Studio B. Madrox will riot. I agree. Then and besides, no, we can't, Daystros, because this weekend is our first weekend recording an actual CD track. Ads in a minute. Are they already been snoozed a bunch?
Yeah,
Okay.
I already snoozed him.
All right. Yeah, this Saturday, Daystros, I figured out how to do it. This Saturday is our first Saturday actually recording an actual album track. So we were told that a lot more people would subscribe to the Patreon if they could listen to the playback without the commentary. Like, just have music, right? Just my music soundtrack. And there's been a lot of people asking for that. Like, I've had dozens of people say that they would sign up for the Patreon if they could actually have a soundtrack without my talking in it and the sound alerts and all that stuff, so that they could use that when they're working out, or they could listen somewhere else and not have to like listen to my voice doing other things during the stream. So I tinkered with that a little this week, and I've got that figured out, Daystros. That's actually going to be really, really simple. So I've got it all figured out. So how we're going to do it is we're still going to upload the full video, and we're going to upload the audio with voice, and then we're going to upload an album track without voice. Madrock says, without context for the stupid country redeem, people think that's weird. Well, they could still read a text description, right? I could put in the text description that there was a country redeem. I won't timestamp it, but yeah, Broken Wolf, there's a redeem over there where someone gets to spend toy mice, or it's called catnip on that channel. They can spend the catnip, and I have to mix in a country track into the studio set. I could just read.
God gave us Cotton Eye Joe.
Be happy, I'll be at a country concert, so I can't redeem for country music. See, Wilson will be gone. Broken Wolf says, I redeem it a lot. First Squad says, my favorite. I mean, it's never just twangy country. It's always mixed in. It's not going to be that bad, is it, Madrox? Besides, doesn't it also make sense that a lot of people will just fast forward 2 or 3 minutes if they don't like a track? Like on a playback, they could just fast forward to it, right? So there could be something like that.
There's some really good farm rap you could look up.
Farm rap?
I don't know if that's what it's called. I'm not hip to the farm scene.
I don't know what farm rap is, man. That's funny. No, I'm not putting the Humpy Turtle over there because everything is quiet. We don't have any of the sound stuff. I actually have to get rid of the only thing that I have to get rid of, Daystros and Madrox. I've got to get rid of the applause button. This one, I have to get rid of this because of the way it comes through on the Stream Deck. It has to go. Now, the video ones, like the ones through the alerts program, Daystros, I can use those. Those can stay up. So like the cat meow and Mr. Mr. Krabs, like all of those all work. And those will not be in my recording. But because this one comes from the Stream Deck, I can't use that one. So that's the only one I'll have to pull. I'll have to pull the applause button. But all the rest of them will be fine because they won't be going through. They won't be going through the recording. What do I think about the new Stasis Globe Chaos Tech, Murphy? It's the bee's knees. I haven't bought it yet, but I do. I really want to. I'm just trying not to spend a bunch of money, to be honest with you. Trying to be a little tighter this month, but I mean, yeah, this is huge. This hazard resistance is absolutely huge. I want it. I haven't. Listen, if I'm being straight up honest with you, I'm afraid I'm going to have to pay for my barn. So I'm trying not to spend a bunch of crazy stuff right now. Wristbreaker says, why? It's an easy pass. Oh, hazard resistance, man. Hazard resistance. Hazard resistance.
It's one of those pay to skip the grind things. So it's like you can fly out, hit a few more armadas, and die. And then fly out and hit a few more armadas and die. Fly out, die. You know, it's the skipping, the flying out and dying between like 3 or 4 of those trips.
I mean, you guys just have seen me die trying to do armadas, and you've watched me die and have to use Borg juice to go back like 4 times.
I mean, that's literally why I built an uncommon G6. I hit 16 before I died. Like, to the hazards. Like, I'm not buying it because I don't need it because my shit.
All right, let's look at this. You guys are making me, because I could probably tier this ship. I've got a G6 uncommon.
The trick with the G6 uncommon is then you have to use your G6 uncommon or a different Romulan ship.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that.
Don't...
I don't want to reuse my G6 uncommon ship. Hell with that.
Right, it only applies to Romulan ships.
Oh, piss on that.
Why not use?
But, like, it would help your scimitar later, which you're not doing anymore. That's Cruncha.
It'll help that too. Yeah, but I mean, I built it to use it. So yes, I used the G6 uncommon, and I kill everything, and with the G6 uncommon.
Just a different way to do it.
Oh Lord, I haven't done my dailies yet. 9 minutes to dailies. 9 minutes to dailies. 9 minutes to dailies. Which I haven't finished yet. Correct.
It is a different way to do it. I'm just saying that if there is a way that does not cost $100 for those people who are not yet already at the point that they have skipped the G6 uncommon.
Listen, I'm not.
And that's choosing to build.
I'm not struggling.
No, I know.
It would be.
It's just a lot nicer to.
It would be convenient.
Kill more.
Yeah, it'd be convenient.
Exactly.
Not having to go back.
It's extremely convenient. It's super convenient. I agree, 100%. I'm just saying that there is a chaos tech that people can get so that they can do that, and there's an option that does not involve buying a chaos tech, and you can still do it.
Right.
Well, I agree, and that's part of why I haven't bought it yet. I don't see it as vital. You know what I'm saying? Like, it honestly, truthfully, will not change my gameplay in the slightest. And that is why I haven't bought it. It would be nice to not die. Is it going to allow me to do anything that I couldn't already do? No. So that's why I haven't bought it. I find it to be incredibly convenient. I think I would love the convenience of being able to stay up there and not die. I think I would swap it around a lot. I'd probably put it on different miners. I'd put it on my ships when I'm doing armadas. I would do a lot of that. It is straight up pure convenience. It will not provide me any utility at all. And that is why I haven't bought it yet. Because it will not allow me to do anything that I can't already do. So that's why I'm kind of struggling.
The time of warping back.
Well, and I'm not warping. For me, it's going to save me the jump juice. And are we really hurting for jump juice? You know, so that's kind of what I'm looking at. And it's not disco juice. It's Borg juice. But I do run out of Borg juice a lot. This would allow me to not run out of Borg juice as much. But is that really a problem? You know, like that's where I'm struggling. It's not a problem for me. It would be nice to have. It would be convenient. It would save me time. It's not going to improve my ability in any way, shape, or form. So that's why I haven't bought it. Do I think it's worth it? Yeah. But in a month where I'm actually trying to save a little bit of money, it's not a vital spend. It's not a vital spend item, so I'm going to have to sit this one out.
Me too.
If it was
if they made it
$50
exactly
or $20,
dude, that was so weird. I'm sorry, no, just saying. Like I was done for like 12 seconds, and then they both started at the same exact time. That was nobody's fault. That was just weird timing. I'm sorry, Tarpy, you go first, and then Matters. But yeah,
no, it's okay.
It
I
was
think we were
dead
saying
ass
the same
silent.
thing.
It was dead silent. Then all of a sudden, boom. All right. Anyway,
if it was $20 or $50, I think it would. Like if they made that one also a rare or even a common one, it would have been bought much more frequently, but I think they looked at people saying, "Ooh, I need hazard resistance because my cube doesn't get G6 ship bonuses."
Yeah.
And banked on the fact that people wouldn't think about that.
Oh,
and
I'm
then
sure a lot of
made it
people didn't.
$100.
Oh, I'm sure a lot of people about this. I'm sure it's very good selling. I'm sure a lot of VIPs. I'm sure this thing sold. I bet it sold.
Matters. What were you gonna say?
I was going to say that, like, when Hammy was on here and he was asking what kind of chaos text we need, if they made it if they made it what I said that have, then I'd have been all over it. Remember when he was asking us and I said, I want a chaos tech that has hazard resistance, warp, I can't remember if I said warp speed or warp range, but one or the other, and impulse speed. Put those three things on a chaos tech and I'll pay $100 for it. And they came close.
Yeah. Did you buy it?
No, I didn't buy it.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't have my impulse speed. And now I have so much hazard resistance, I don't actually need it anymore.
Yeah.
Like,
Are you getting a Crenshaw as your 70 ship? Matters?
oh, yeah. Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm doing too. I think by the time I get to 70, I'll have the rep. I'm already at 100.
Yeah.
I'm already at 100 billion on Klingon. It's moving very quickly.
Yeah, I've got the rep already. I don't
Me too.
think I'll have the other two by the time I hit 70.
I already have all three done.
You're
Yeah,
already
I
at
know.
500 billion on all three?
Grind.
Damn.
For like 3 months now.
Not me.
Yeah. Thank you, Mirror Universe.
Oh, God. I hate grinding.
The place I don't go.
Again, different
Although-
play styles. I was doing it for the speed ups, not for the rep. The rep was a happy side effect.
I don't grind for those either.
Me neither.
Well, that's
But
your
my
choice.
rep is growing faster thanks to the relativity.
The relativity is where I'm getting my rep from. Yeah.
Yeah. Huge.
I'm intrigued to see if the G7 faction rep scales the way that they did for.
It's gonna have to be crazy.
G6.
It's gonna have to be nuts.
Like, I did.
2 trillion.
Let's see if I can find it pretty fast.
I bet it's gonna go to like 2
No,
trillion.
I did the math. I have a graph on what the rep would have to be, and it's even higher than that. It's stupid.
10 trillion.
Yeah, it's something like that. It's like 14.
Damn.
8 billions. Jillions.
Daystra says if it's 2 trillion, it'll be maxed on day 1. Okay. Really? What? Really? No way. Seriously?
Yeah. Yeah.
500 billion?
The amount that you can get from the relativity is kind of insane.
Well, yeah.
Where did I stick that stupid graph? Does it surprise anybody I have like a 30-page spreadsheet?
Hey, I missed your
Oh, yeah, it
resub.
is.
Yo, what's up, dude? Thank you. I missed your resub a few minutes ago. Thank you for that.
Okay. Thousands, millions, billions.
Oh, that's a lot of commas.
Yeah. 5 trillion. Yeah, so it would have to be if my. So, following the exponential regression that I did for the rep locks at each generation, it would be something like 15.5 to 16 trillion. That number's trillion, right?
It would be.
I'm just, yeah. Yeah, so it'd be like 16 trillion would be the max G7 epic rep. So like divide by approximate thirds. Not really, but maybe 5 trillion and 10 trillion ish, I guess, approximate thirds. If they have uncommon and rare.
Who won our packs tonight?
You took screenshots, didn't you?
Me.
Oh, we gave away $400 tonight?
Yep.
Yeah.
So what happens if we get that $100 donation at the top left?
That'll be community choice game on one of the bonus streams.
Because all 3 would have been hit today, what would that mean?
Nothing extra.
Oh, that's stinky.
What do you want?
Oh.
I mean, I'll whore myself out for another $100 tonight. What do you want?
Someone clip that.
Damn it, there wasn't even music playing for that one either. God bless it. That was
Can that be
damn
a
it.
new sound alert, please?
Damn.
I will take full credit for that. Thank you.
Webster Sponge said, oh, you know what? I will do that, Webster. Oh, God.
One day of the kitty sticker.
I will turn.
Or 1 week. 1 week.
No, I will turn. I will turn the cat back on for one stream. No, you know what? That's true. If you hit all 3 of them, that's got to be big, right? I'll turn the cat on for 1 week. 1 week. But no, hold on. Hold on. Before we do this, though, I've got to find a place to get the cat from because the cat was in viewer attack, and I'm not bringing them back. So we got to find a place. I wonder if that could be a custom sticker. Would I get copyrighted if I stole that cat meme and uploaded it as a custom in Sticker Party?
We get OG Hippie to do a really good sound alert, and it becomes a sound alert for you for the week.
Yeah.
Ice Wolf says that's what I was going to recommend is actually put it into Sticker Party. But Savage Darkness says 100% what? 100% I would get copyrighted? Ice Wolf says I stole the exploding sheep. Really? Okay.
Well, Griffin doesn't miss that.
Yo, get me the exploding sheep too, Ice Wolf, and I'll put that in for Griffin. Because I haven't used any of my custom sticker slots. I have 3, and I haven't used any of them. So if you will make me, here are the rules. It has to be a PNG or a GIF. It has to a PNG or a GIF. A GIF. And
you're horrible.
And it has to be 650 by 650. It doesn't. Oh, and it can't be larger than 2 megabytes. That's funny. Squad says, so let me get this right. We had to pay to do the face reveal from the cat. Now we have to pay to return to the cat. No, it's the spinny cat. It's the spinny cat. So yeah, if you yeah, that one. So if you can make me spinny cat with the sound and exploding sheep, I will upload them as my custom stickers in stream stickers.
Oh.
Yeah, that'd be great. Actually, holy smokes. Oh my God. Did I pay for premium? Dude,
And forget? Yeah, that sounds like you.
It says that I have 36 custom slots.
No one make a slot joke again. You missed the ones earlier.
What DPI? 650 by 650. I guess DPI is going to probably depend on the file size. So the max DPI that you can get for 2 meg Yeah, I would say the max you can get for 2 meg, because the higher the DPI, the higher the file size at that point. Actually, it does say that you could drop down to. Hold on.
Please hold.
They could be as small as 350 by 350. Oh, no. Listen. Okay, I've screwed this up. The stickers are 350 by 350 and no larger than 512 KB. I was in the wrong place. I was in custom TTS. Oh, that's AI TTS. No, I'm not doing that. All right, I was wrong. My custom stickers have to be 350 by 350 max, but larger than 250 by 250. So 250 by 250 up to 350. Sorry, let me rephrase. They don't have to be a perfect square. They have to be at least 275 on their widest side and no smaller than 200. They can't be any larger than 350 on their widest side, and the file can't be any larger than 512. Good God, I can't. I just gave like
Can you
17.
write that down?
Yeah, I'll copy it. I'll just copy and paste it. Boom. Ice Wolf, I'll send you the exact disclaimer that they read, because I am sure I am not reading any
Just
of this
run
right.
300 by 300. You're done.
Yeah, no, because then there was going to be a size restriction. I just DM'd it to you. That is directly off of the custom upload page. Whew. I'm so sorry. Thank you. But yeah, I would love to get exploding sheet. I know that was terribly clear. Did you not understand, chat? That'll be great to get the exploding sheet back for Griffin. That'd be awesome. If I have to deal Spinny Cat, then there. So yes,
surprise one. Yeah, that'd be.
So
nice.
there you go, guys.
Do you have the bouncy cat too?
If we hit this goal while we've already hit these, if we hit these, then I will turn on Spinny Cat for one entire week. And I won't even turn on Spinny Cat until, like, I won't start the week until the day we turn it on. That way Ice Wolf has plenty of time to put it together. Okay? Balabom says, let's get Hentai Girl also. I would prefer not to.
Yeah.
That being said,
you got rid of that one for different reasons.
I have 36 spaces, Tarpy, for custom stickers. And we can absolutely, from moving forward, Tarpy, that's exactly what we'll do. If we hit all 3 in one stream, then I will give you guys multiple. I'll give you guys a whole bank of custom stickers for an entire week. Is that fair? Are you good with that, Tarpy?
Sure.
Okay. I should point out that I'm not staying on very much longer. I'm gonna do some events. I'm gonna do a couple of events real quick, but I'm not gonna be on until 1 o'clock again. What would be the goal for a week of voice changer? Not happening. I would lose more subscribers. I would lose more subscribers than I would ever gain off something like that. That would be so annoying. Use some of my buttons on the site for custom stickers. Use some of my buttons on the site. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I'm not sure I follow. Buttons on the site. Oh, Candy's buttons. The graphics. Yeah. I'll have to get those from Candy White. Yeah, I can do that. That would be cool. Those are fun. Strider says a stream goal would be to read an entire mission dialogue in squirrel voice. God, that would be terrible too.
That'd be hilarious. Make you do your missions, which you haven't done.
I haven't done my missions yet. I've been told that there are a lot of planetary charts.
Yeah, Yeah.
I'm afraid to click this.
Don't click it. Then.
What are you not clicking?
Q just sent me a link.
Oh.
I mean, I'll whore myself out for another $100 tonight.
Excellent.
Perfect.
Thanks, bro.
That is.
I mean, I'll whore myself out for another $100 tonight.
That's the whole point, Dave Powell. It already was.
Yeah.
Benny Hill says $20 is $20, man. I get it. All right, let's go ahead and
Yeah. Can you make that a sound alert, please?
I'm working on it actually literally right now. All right, nobody talk. Give me complete silence, everybody. What do you Hold on.
Oh.
I mean, I'll whore myself out for another $100 tonight. All right, now we got to edit it. What do you All right, let's close that. Thank you, Q. Appreciate you so much. Give me complete silence, everybody. What do you Hold on.
Oh.
I mean, I'll whore myself out for another $100 tonight. I mean, I'll whore myself out for another $100 tonight. There you go. That should be it. Let's see.
Perfect.
I mean, I'll whore myself out for another $100 tonight. I mean, I'll whore myself out for another $100 tonight. I mean, I'll whore myself out for another $100 tonight. I mean, I'll whore myself out for another $100. Didn't need to be on loop. Thanks. Okay. All right. So let's process. We'll save it. Now it's not gonna work. Because sound alerts aren't working tonight. Okay, just throwing that out there. Sound alerts are still not working. Stream assets, sound alert files. $100 is $100. That's what I'm going to name it. Oh my God. I don't know if I should actually share this sound alert or not. I made one. Okay, I've got to give you a little backstory. I really I'm starting to grow concerned about how much I share with you guys. All right. So I was on the phone with Mrs. Boss, and I don't remember what the conversation was around. They were getting ready to go on vacation. And she said something to her daughter about grabbing Fluffernutter. Okay? Now, I didn't know what that was. I was like, what the hell is Fluffernutter? She was like, oh, it's one of her stuffed animals. All right? It's like it's one of her, like, you know, dolls. Yeah, it's a doll, Fluffernutter. And I said, oh my God, that's great. Like, that's phenomenal. Now, at some point previous in the conversation, she had said something kind of ridiculous, and I said I was going to start recording the phone call so that I could turn it into a sound alert. I had forgotten about it at this point, and then she starts talking about Fluffernutter. And then I said, oh my God, this is great. I'm going to change your name to Fluffernutter in my phone. No, I gotta stop. I can't. It went way south from there. So I made a sound alert out of it, and I did, Ice Wolf. I made a sound alert out of it, and I sent it to her. I told her I was going to use it. She wrote back with the words, "I truly hate you." So I should probably not. Oh God, yeah. I made a sound alert. Maybe I should just make it her ringtone. That's what I'll do. I'll just make it a ringtone. That way you guys don't actually hear it. Oh, I almost did it. Ice Wolf. I was going to play it for you, but I decided I better not. Find your limits. I know. I do like being employed. That is fact. I do like getting a paycheck. All right. Forget that story. I didn't actually make it a sound alert. At least I didn't actually make it a sound alert. Anywho. All right. What were we doing? We were making sound alerts. Let's get back to that.
I mean, I'll whore myself out for another $100 tonight.
Okay. So we've got that.
If you never open the box, you can claim ignorance.
That's right. Thank you. I don't believe. Let's go back into stream or into sound alerts, just see if they're working tonight. If they're working now. It still says the sound alerts browser source is offline. I think it might be back on, guys. No. You know what? It says the browser source is back online, but it's not letting me replay the old ones. You know what? This was definitely some kind of a database issue because it doesn't have a record of the old ones. They're gone. All right. I'm going to turn them back on, and somebody just do a cheap one and see if it works. I'm going to turn it back on real quick. And then if it does, then I'll upload this new one. Oops. All right, I've turned them back on. You guys tell me if you feel like those are working. Because of the earlier internet outage, when you're done with stream, I should restart everything. Yeah, I probably should. Oh, no! They're not coming in. They're still not coming in. Why not? Okay, now this is dumb. Look here. It says everything okay, have fun. But right now, here it says browser source is offline. And when I try to click on refund, it gives me an error. Oh, that is sucky. Oh, it did not take the mice. Okay, well, that's good. That's terrible. I'm sorry. I tried to make it work. Still not working. I'm going to go turn them off again. That's crappy. At least it didn't take your mice. That's good. That means I don't owe refunds from earlier. Ooh, General Darkfire just redeemed trivia for Cruz. Good catch while you're over there playing with the mice. What is step number 1 when troubleshooting? Yeah, but I can't restart while I'm on stream. All right. Yeah, we're going to have to scrap those for tonight. But I'll get them back. They're obviously going to come back. Ice Wolf is already sending me stuff. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Anywho.
Yeah, you're not getting away from remembering to upload that one.
I have saved it. I will upload it later. Later. $100 is $100. All right. Anyway. Back to my grind.
Did you do the cruise trivia or no?
Oh, no. Thank you. All right, cruise trivia. Who did it? General Darkfire. You ready to play a game? General Darkfire has a chance to win. Let's go. All right. All right, here you go, General Darkfire. 5 questions, up to 5 opportunities to enter into the Talking Trek Cruise sweepstakes. 5 trivia questions. You get to choose your category. Categories are sci-fi and fantasy, comics and video games, science and technology, or geek life. Please, Darkfire, choose your category. Darkfire says comics and video games. Here you go. The first comic book ever to win a Pulitzer Prize is Art Spiegelman's depiction of the Holocaust with Jews drawn as mice and Nazis as cats. What was it called? The first comic book ever to win a Pulitzer Prize is Art Spiegelman's depiction of the Holocaust with Jews drawn as mice and Nazis as cats. What was it called? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. It was not Fluffernutter. Should not have told that story. All right, looking for your answer, Darkfire. What do you got? Quit asking ChatGPT. Quit asking.
Is this a possum joke?
Huh?
Meow Kampf.
See, I know. He's typing. He just typed maze, but I know what he meant to type. He meant to type mouse. Yeah, that's what it is. Mouse, a survivor's tale. All right, I'm going to get that one to you, but I know you asked ChatGPT. All right, next one. Reed Richards, with his stretchy body and fantastic brain, is a member of which superhero team? That's a gimme. Reed Richards, with his stretchy body and fantastic brain, is a member of which superhero team? Looking for your answer, Darkfire. Darkfire hasn't answered yet either.
With his fantastic brain.
Darkfire! Quit it! Where are you? Oh, did he answer? I don't see it. Oh, okay, I do see it. Fantastic Four. He was actually really quick on that one. Okay, there you go. There's 2. Here you go. Finish this oft-used battle cry. Oh my God, are you serious right now? Finish this often used battle cry from the Avengers comic books. Avengers blank. You've got to be kidding me right now. You've got the easiest question on the face of the
Avengers Assemble.
Avengers Kapla. It is Assemble. There you go. Kapla! Final Fantasy is mostly a role-playing game series. Dissidia Final Fantasy, however, takes the classic characters and puts them into what kind of game? A first-person shooter, a fighting action game, a music rhythm game, or educational reading game? Final Fantasy is mostly a role-playing game, but Dissidia Final Fantasy takes the classic characters and puts them into what type of game? First-person shooter, fighting and action, music and rhythm, educational, and reading. Looking for Darkfire's answer. He says fighting and action, and that is correct. Fighting action. There you go. Cool.
I was going to say dance game because of, X2 and a half or whatever it is.
I wouldn't know. I've never played that one. Okay. Okay, sorry, I was checking a DM. All right, last one. Not multiple choice. On which, I think this is also stupidly easy, but all right. On which branch of science is game theory based? This is actually a super interesting question. I'm surprised at the answer. I thought it would be easy. On which branch of science is game theory based? Lots of answers in the chat. Looking for dark fires. Why are you guys saying math? Math? I thought math isn't science, is it? Darkfire says mathematics also. Really? Is math Tarpy, is math science?
I would say logistics.
Math is math.
But
right? Math is math.
Math is different.
All right. Well, the writers of this game disagree. They wrote mathematics. And that means that means Darkfire got a 5 for 5. I would not have expected that. That's why I said I was surprised at the answer. Yeah, they said math. They said math too. Look at that.
Game theory is math, so yeah.
Well, it says what branch of science is game theory based
Yeah, and most
on?
people think math is science.
Right,
But
well, there you
really,
go.
science is math.
And science.
Science.
Everything is math.
Everything is science.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
No, everything is math.
Everything is the science
All
of.
biology can be based on chemistry. All chemistry is based on physics, and all physics is based on math. So
Math is the universal language.
Shut the hell up, Tarkin!
No, not this time.
All right.
he's right.
Congratulations. That is 5 winning answers. Good job, Darkfire.
Yes, sir, Cindy.
All right,
Not
Darkfire is
everything's
going
based
in.
on that. Not Marble's probability, apparently.
I'd say it is 5 entries. Okay. Yeah, that's RNG.
I said it
RNG
was,
is math.
People argued with me.
Oh, you're being an asshole again. Okay, got you. Yeah, shots fired. I
When
see it.
am I
7.
not?
Fair. That's fair. Yeah,
This is why we love you.
that took me a second. I got it now, but it took me a second. Oh, funny stuff. All right. Oh man, that was great. So bad. All right, let me do Q's trials, and then
Oh, she's streaming too. She wasn't even here to hear it.
who?
Ice Wolf?
Oh, Ice Wolf went to stream. She's probably thinking I'm getting ready to go offline. It's been forever.
Weren't you gonna raid into Scribbler?
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. How long has she been on? Oh no, I've ruined everything.
My
Oh,
AirPods just died, so it's been about 4 hours.
Oh Lord. Let's see. How long has Scribbler been on? Scribbler. An hour. Okay. All right. That's not bad. Let me finish up my dailies. We're gonna get ready to go. An hour. I didn't realize. We're just going. How long have we been on? 4 hours. It feels actually longer than that. Does it feel longer than 4 hours? I feel like it's longer than 4 hours.
Usually.
No.
Tarpy's like, no, it's been horrendously long, DJs. Okay.
That's not what I said.
No, it says 4 hours and 9 minutes. It's so long, DJ.
Not what I said.
Oh. Time is distorted when you sit on your balls. It did. You know what? It probably did. It threw me into such a world of pain. It's just like time slowed to a crawl.
Time dilation.
Yeah, time dilation.
Einstein made a formula for that.
You sent that to the wrong person, Ice Wolf. You sent
What?
that. Ice Wolf sent it to me. It says, Deej is talking about raiding into you. But she sent it to me instead of Scribbler.
I should have gone with Stephen Hawking. Just get the log.
She sent it to me instead.
Illusion.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We're getting ready to go. I'm going to do a couple of events. I'm going to bang out a couple of hostels here, and then we're going to go.
That's those poor hostels.
Gonna bang them out. Hey, Meshcat! What's going on? Morning all. Long stream today. Yeah, well, not that long. We're actually getting ready to wrap up. Probably done in the next few minutes. But yeah, no, it was a fun stream today. We met a new friend, played some marbles. I sat on my balls, and we gave away some money.
You say that so matter of factly.
It hurt. It hurt badly.
Not necessarily in that order.
Yeah. Oh God. Man, oh man. Am I gonna have to move the chat box a little bit? I just kind of looked. It looks like the white font is interfering a little bit with the graphics on the right side of the screen. Is chat in a bad spot, or should I raise it up a little bit?
Can you maybe move it up to between whoever's face that is and then the gift claim box? Like above the fleet commander and then below the gift.
Yeah, the only problem with that is that element is shared amongst a lot of different scenes. Let's see what we can do here. You know what? Piss on it. I'll just move it. I'll fix it later. There. Is that a little better? But see, now
You're gonna hate yourself.
Yeah, I am gonna hate myself when I go
How many
to
hours?
fix the other scenes. All right, we're just gonna go with that there. Hey, will you guys spam the chat real quick so I can see the top of the box? If you don't care. No, Lone Wolf, that's insane. It says channel point redeemed for DJ sitting on his balls. No! What's wrong with you?
Okay, that's perfect.
Actually, it's off by like a couple of pixels. I'm just going to drop it like 3 pixels. There we go. Perfect. All right, cool. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll leave that where it is for now. I'll have to fix it in the other scenes. Well, see, now, you know what? In this scene, it's fine where it is because we don't have the text in the game. Maybe we got lucky. Maybe we'll just leave it that way. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to leave it there. Good call, Tarpy. Good call, Tarpy.
Carter's laughing at the fact you said you got lucky.
Oh, no. No, trust me. That did not happen. I'm in my 70s and I live alone on a mountain. I can assure you, lucky is no longer in my vocabulary. Daystro says, and he doesn't have OCD? No.
The only lucky is the old dog that sits on the porch with him while he watches the sunset.
That's right. Hazel is my mistress.
Hazel is his dog, everyone.
Yeah, Hazel's my dog. Hazel is my dog.
So now we have more questions.
All right, so Hazel.
You know people are going to take you literally.
No, Hazel's my dog, and STFC is my mistress. That's what it is. That's how this works. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to do events.
Oh my God, Destros, yes.
What?
Saturday is a hermit versus a hippie.
Hermit versus hippie. I like it. Somebody should. I won't have time to do it, but if somebody wants to make up a nice kick-ass graphic for hermit versus a hippie, I'll totally use that.
Ice Wolf.
That poor girl has done enough. Ice Wolf was the one who made our logos, the puzzle piece logos, and now she's working on custom stickers. And now you want hermit versus hippie.
Hey, she volunteered.
What?
Hermit versus hippie. Neither showers, but for different reasons.
That's funny.
Have you been doing all the hydrates you got today, by the way?
Yeah, most of them. I've been drinking my Starburst cherry tonight.
Nice.
Thank you for those. Oliver drank both of my strawberries, and I was very upset. All right, let's see what we can do with this relativity. Nothing. It's starting to slow down for me on parts upgrades. Ooh, I can do that one. Starting to slow down on parts updates just a little bit. Why is she down here? She won't work against these. I think I had a defense officer, but right now, yeah, 3 of 11 is on an assignment. So we'll go there. Okay. So what I wanted to do tonight, I'm also going to try to run a few Crenums for my Cons Champion event. We're just going to summon everything in for time. We need relativity parts in the Alliance Tournament store. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't tease me with a good
Give us
time.
all the ship parts. I do hope we get an update to that store again in the next couple months.
Me too.
But I did like the timers on the front of the Alliance Tournament thing.
Oh, they added timers.
Yeah, right at the front page.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah. Of course, I asked the entitled cetaceans what they'd like to see. Probably things that other players don't need.
So wait, they asked VIP what updates they wanted to see in the Alliance Tournament store. Is that what you're saying? What were some of the answers?
Oh, he can get yelled at for saying what happens in the VIP Discord.
All right. If anybody happened to DM it to me from an anonymous source and I read it out loud, I'm not bound by the same rules. Just throwing that out there.
Brett Day, I've been starting to call it the entitled cetacean server. Did you forget to run the Exos?
Yes. I sure did.
And now number 26.
Shut up, Matters.
We're slipping tonight.
God, that just cost me half my haul. And 100 directives. God bless. Well, that's a boring answer, Daystros. I'm sorry, anonymous DMer.
Exactly. The entitled cetaceans don't need anything that actual people need, so why would they put things in the store that actual people need?
That's a terrible answer. Super helpful. That's a super helpful answer. I bet the devs are just thinking to themselves, sure, why not? God. It's mind-boggling.
Is it though? Is it really?
A little bit. All right, that's actually a better answer. All right. I actually do like that. I like that answer. I like that answer.
Are you going to tell the rest of us?
Anonymous contributor. Yeah, here in a second. I want a timer. I want a timer, Tarpy.
Okay.
Berserker Complex, which is an artifact. Wait, is that an artifact? No. Berserker.
Those are the forbidden
That's a forbidden tech, yeah. Oh,
They're the 3 that are not sourced anywhere besides money yet.
Including the Druida Sentient Missile and the Hull Piercer. Yep. I agree. Yeah. Good calls there.
Night, Ice Wolf.
Good night, Ice Wolf. Yeah, Mord. They didn't ask. They haven't asked me. Cosmic particles, which I don't disagree with. I could use those. Hazard particles. I don't know if that's necessary. Good ad, though. I mean, it would be a fine ad. I don't know if that's something people are short on. But, I mean, it's good to have as an option. I'm fine with it as an option.
As people go through G6 faster, it will be a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a good option. And then, of course, rare hazard particles, which I could definitely get behind. Because those are very, very important.
Are
Are
you actually out of those?
Oh, God, yeah. Rare hazard particles?
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You're not doing enough armadas.
Well, no, I don't.
That's fine.
I don't think I'm going to get another Armada in. Damn, I can't believe I wasted 100 directives.
I know that maybe the VIP community wouldn't put these in there as suggestions, but there's still a couple of good primes that are more than 6 months or a year old that still aren't accessible. That could be put in that store.
Let's see. There's also prime metals, omega prime particles, and prime mirror particles on the list. Premium dust. I could definitely get down with that. Pure venom. Is that?
Oh God.
Is that mantis juice?
Yeah, that's the particle that they use for the 2 mantis primes. The one that increases like the payout that you get from the hostels, and the other one.
Well, listen.
You don't have to buy it.
Yeah, no. You know what? Here's the deal, though. I am fine with a mix of older and newer stuff. I mean, listen, younger, newer players, they need to have content too. I'm fine with that. I actually kind of like that it's a little older stuff. Temporal particles.
Those ones are a trap.
Where do temporal particles? What are those? It's a temporal particle.
They go to a couple of different primes that are not yet accessible.
There you go. More prime sourcing. You know what? This answer is good, anonymous contributor. I like that answer.
That's the SIP parts efficiency. So that's Monavine, Eviscerator, Vindicator, Protector, and
That's a good one.
an XO1. It also gives the Prime Elorian Revenge strategies.
That's a great list, then.
The Cube efficiency one. So for once, the entitled whales came up with something useful.
Well, this is an individual with a very, very well-written proposal, and I like it. So I hope that's the one that gets picked up. I like that.
Maybe they've paid enough to get that to happen.
Well,
Did they have the Omega particle?
I'm gonna work for this guy. I'm gonna take that list and I'm gonna push that list also. That's a great one. Hey, what's the particle for multi-armada starts?
It's the multi-armada start
Yeah,
thing.
it's a unique one.
Hey,
It's
anonymous
literally called
contributor,
that.
will you add that particle to the bottom of that DM, and I'm gonna make a new list. I love that list. By the way, can you show me a little bit more about that individual? Because the name is cut. The name is cut out. But yeah, I'd like to coordinate. That's a good list. This is a good list. I like it. This guy put thought into it. It's a thoughtful answer.
Surprising.
Nah, they're not all. A lot of them are very good. A lot of them are very not. But
That's true.
But some of them are good. But yeah, shoot me that extra particle and then get me a little more information there. If you don't care, please. Okay. What else did I need to do? I'm not going to do... Karkin, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Is it too late for us to do a Krenim formation armada?
Never too late.
You think we got enough people?
Well, it depends on how high you want to go. Here.
No, I don't want to go. I don't want to go real high because we never have enough people to go to like the 68. I think we normally do the 60s, don't we? Like, let me look. We normally go to 60. We don't have enough people to go to the 63. So you want to go to a 60?
Yeah, let me change my crew around. Sure thing.
Anyone up for Krenim Formatas level 60? Oh God, this is going to be the one that waits 10 minutes though. Ugh.
Yeah.
That could be an interesting punishment for DJs when he does the puzzle stream.
What?
That while his timer is running down, he has to complete a formation armada successfully, even if the timer has run out before he can start playing on his puzzle.
My AirPods officially died.
No. Start it now and then start crewing. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I can rip you there if you need Karkin.
I'm just seeing if my eviscerator has the range.
Yeah, but I mean, I can rip you there if you need.
Ooh.
No way. That's why you were laughing at me. That's why you were laughing at me.
What'd I miss? I missed something.
The author of that list.
Uh-oh.
That's why you were laughing at me. God. Anyway, Formation Armadas. Let's see what else we got in here. I haven't looked at the rest of the events today. Shuttle Bay Leader. Assignments. Trade XP. Oh, so yeah, that's pretty much a Trade XP event, isn't it? The Shuttle Bay Leader is a trash event. I mean, I don't need the dust, but I'll take the resources and materials. That'd be fine. The premium dust is dumb. I agree. See what else we got. Heroic. Parabellum. Hey, Maximus. Yeah, I agree. The dust is bad. But, I mean, there's there's resources and materials in there, which is still fine. Cube Thursday. Oh, I still need to do some more cube stuff. Wow, I need to do a lot of cube stuff. I think I'm about done with this month's Ahead of the Curve. Yeah, if I finish my Borg event, I'll be done. Any artifacts I need to upgrade? We'll take a look. Wow, Karkin, this does not look good. We've only got 4 people. Yikes.
I'm going to go cover your, with my relativity, just to neutralize it. Yeah.
Oh, we are in trouble. I better bring another ship. Give me a 3rd Armada crew, people. I'm going to have to bring multiple ships. I need a 3rd Armada crew. Stat!
Oh man, I don't even know what you have out. Go with full synergy Chakotay.
Full synergy Chakotay?
Yeah. Yeah, Chakotay, Janeway, Doctor.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Cisco Miles could have done something like that. Didn't think about Cisco Miles. Yeah, Chakotay will be a good one. Chakotay, Janeway, Doctor. That'll be good. I've got Dejosh already out. I've got Dejosh, Tolra, and 5 as a loot crew on 1. Which might actually be a bad idea.
Does DeMarco work on Formation Armadas?
Yes, Formation Armadas are Armadas.
Can you not solo them?
Then
I don't know. I've never tried to run one by myself. Can I do it? I mean, maybe I'm stressing for nothing.
I don't know if you can do it. I can do it. Your ships are bigger, but they don't seem to perform as well as mine do. So
Yeah, that's true.
I don't want to say yes, you can, just based on numbers, because there's
I've got them covered with the relativity.
Well, look at this leg. What about this leg? We've got 3 relativities and a Corvus.
Yeah, that's not going to get it done.
All
That's
right.
not going to get it done.
Karkin.
Not on a 16.
Why not? How big are the relativities? Because my relativities.
Well, yeah, it depends on how big the relativities are.
Well, mine's tier 9.
Mine's not gonna.
No, tier 7. Tier 7. Here's a tier 1.
5s?
And a tier 5. So maybe I should move. Karkin's is tier 3. Oh, boy. All right.
But you're powerful enough that it doesn't matter what my relativity is. I'll just be turning off the ability.
Yeah, so that leg is fine. The V-Locks. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to move. I'm going to move the V-Locks up here.
Yeah.
I'm going to move the V-Locks here. And then move the relativity down here. Who's the starter? No, relativity. Yeah, I want the relativity in. It's my directive. I want to start it. I need who was the starter of this one? Karkin?
Why are you swapping them?
Because I need power up here. I put my V-Locks up here.
No, the lower leg is the strongest leg.
No, it's not.
That's where you want your V-Lock.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Click on it. Click on the leg. Click on the Armadas.
The neutral leg DJ is always the strongest out of the 3. If you turn off if you use relativities on both of the other 2, then the neutral leg is actually harder.
Guys, are you telling me that 3 relativities and a Corvus are going to take out the top leg?
No, I'm not saying that
that will happen. Right, then yes. But you didn't have Janeway on your relativity because she was still there to put on.
No,
your
I got Picard, Bev, DeMarco.
Yeah. No, you don't want that. You want Janeway on your relativity because it's got shield regen, so you want to take advantage of that by using enough.
Minute 30 seconds.
Shield mitigation. But
I don't have time.
So you don't have time now. No.
The 4 people I got in mind have the bottom leg covered. Make sure your top right is covered.
I feel like we
my
need
relativity out of yours, but I think we're good there.
I think Stan needs to go to the top right leg.
Maybe.
I think we're not going to win this. There's no time to try to coordinate anything. Oh boy. This top right leg is going to be the one that matters. Let's see what happens.
Well, then switch your ships then.
It's too late now.
You got 45 seconds. I just mean switch your
Karkin,
ships.
did you store out my V-Locks?
Do you want... Well,
well, never mind now. I hope you get the bottom leg. Well, now the top right leg is going to be fine. I moved my V-Locks up there.
Yeah.
Somebody brought a Max Fort. We're going to be fine. All right.
Oh yeah, no, you're way overpowered everywhere.
I know I wanted my relativity in for more points, but there wasn't enough time. Did we freaking fail? God damn it!
Who failed?
That was my leg.
Yeah, you start out the V-Locks, bro.
I unstarred you in the last moments. I was saying that we had the 4, and then I was wrong, obviously, and I don't have words to compensate.
All right. Yeah, I died. No, it wasn't close. All right, we're gonna wait till it regens, and then I'll start it again. So here's what I need to do. I need to start. I can only start one leg, right?
Yeah.
It was close. It only had 45 billion health left.
It's 45 billion.
So in the future, when you're doing these,
All right.
because your relativity is getting a 30% shield regen per round, you want to take advantage of that. You want to run Janeway on the road, like Janeway Dr. Gwen is
Okay.
a stout relativity crew.
I killed my legs, Voltron. All right, hang on. I'm gonna bring everybody home. We're gonna bring everybody home and recrew all of it.
Well, there goes the Max Fortifies.
I'm gonna leave the Max Fortify on the cube. I don't think I need the cube. Yeah, I can leave the cube. Cube's got loot crew.
Yeah.
All right, so let's bring. Yeah, the Velox is gonna lose a Max Fort, which is unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? All right.
What tier is your relativity?
7.
Okay.
Shoot. All right, you said Janeway, Dr. DeMarco.
Yeah. Have you been skipping some potential part sources for the relativity?
Maybe.
Did you get them in the event store last month, or
No.
or this month? I guess they weren't in last month. I don't know. Mine's 10. I'm pretty sure I didn't buy a pack. Maybe just formation or not a chest.
Oh, no. Now we bugged the system.
Good, there's 2 of each level, isn't there?
Yeah. But everybody's rip is in that system. Oh well. All right, now Velox. Where's Vielle? Where do I have her?
I would.
Who do you want to run over here? Picard, Beverly.
I would probably just go with Cisco crew.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
Go Cisco, Miles, Chakotay.
Okay.
Actually, you might not even need that. How's your crit chance? Generally.
Good.
Yeah, okay. You don't need Chakotay then. Swap Chakotay out. Put in. I don't even know who's left. Who do you got left? 7, I guess, maybe?
Yeah, I could do 7.
I don't like using her.
I like using 7.
Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible. Crit damage is pretty diluted, though.
Lorca. Good call.
Yeah,
Lorca.
that's better. Good call.
That is
Very
a
smart.
very good call.
I just assumed somebody else there was going to have breach code.
They probably will, but I mean,
with the Torres, but
I don't like
yeah,
to, I don't like to count on anybody.
You won't gain the benefit. You won't gain some of the benefits if you're bigger. So.
All right, so we still need a third starter up here. Chala, are you listening? I'm calling in yours. I better type it. Chala in, TB in. All right, so I'm going to leave the cube in top left. I'll put the relativity in the top right, and I'll put my VLOX down below. Oh, good. Chala, you're here. No, TB, take Lychee. Because I've got a relativity in your leg. No, TB, take Lychee. I've got a relativity in your leg. I'll put a VLOX in Chala's leg. There we go. Okay. This feels better. This feels a little better. And we've got Lychee. Lychee's here. So now we're not going to fail anything. He's got the big old Enterprise. Although if he puts... Yeah, no, that'll be fine. Oh, Lychee's bringing 2. There's the Crenshaw. Big boy has shown up to play.
You don't need a Crenshaw in 60s.
No, I don't need a Crenshaw in 60s, but who cares?
That's like sending the Didiridex into an exchanger model. Like, just swallowing up all the loot and getting less of it.
Oh, well, at least, listen, we didn't get any loot the last time, so at least we'll get some loot this time.
You got loot. Well, not much, because you had to pull out your relative.
Yeah.
And use your VLOX instead.
Yeah. I don't even care. At least it'll die and I'll get my loot chest. And I'll get a starter chest, so I'm good with that too.
Are you hurting on the what do you need more? The reward chest? Like the
I need
the
all
super
of
chest
it.
or the other one?
I need all of it.
Just find 2 other people with relativities that are around the same size and each use solo a leg, and that's how you get the other stuff.
Lychee. Oh, never mind.
1000% loot boost.
Jessica, run your ability, please. Oh, there's a tier 11 relativity that just showed up as well, so we're going to be good over there too. Oh, yeah, now the big boys are coming out to play. Hold on, I want to go back to that rock sounding one. Yeah. All right. Now it's time to play. This is called Venom by Terry Devine. It is a good track. It's a good track to play when the big boys come out to play. Yo, Lychee, this is your soundtrack. When you're worried about power and then Lychee shows up, it's like... if this were my theme, if this were my entry music, I would actually be really happy with that. Right? I'm gonna save this one. Lychee, anytime you ever show up to anything we do on stream, this is it. Oh, yeah, that's kind of badass. Lychee, you're a badass. Master Viper says, what tier does the relativity need to be to solo a 70 Crenum? I don't know. Probably
really
decently high. How big matters?
What's the maximum tier?
15, isn't it?
So, I don't know, like 14? 15?
I'd say 13. Viper says a tier 11 can do the 67s. Maybe? Yeah, maybe 13. With some boosts. With some boosts.
Big jump to those 70s, though. Big jump.
It is a big one.
Yeah.
All right. Well, listen. We're good. Let me see. Was there any other events we wanted to do tonight? There's not, right? I need to go do some hostels with my cube so I can finish my cube Thursday and finish my ahead of the curve for the month. How are you guys doing on that? I'm going to finish mine today.
I finished mine a few days ago.
Really? I'm not done with it yet? No, I'm not done with it yet. Wave defense. Was there a new one today? No, I already did that one. That does end tomorrow, though.
What do we got tomorrow? It's the Mirror Universe one? The weekly event?
Tomorrow's Friday, so no, tomorrow's Voyager. Mirror Universe is Sunday. But it'll still be included in on this week. You'll be able to do Mirror Universe for ahead of the curve.
Gotcha.
And Mining Monday.
Well,
because it doesn't start.
Well,
Wait, no. When does it start over? I think it starts over on Sunday, right? Let's see. We got 9 hours left in Thursday, then Friday event day, Saturday event day, Sunday event day. So no, it'll start over on Monday.
Okay.
You don't have, what do you not have? Gorn Technology? That's because I never unlocked my free Eviscerator. Because I just don't care. All right, you stop getting this event once you unlock your free Gorn Eviscerator, which I never unlocked. Scopely gave me one, and then I never cared to go get another one because it's terrible. It's a terrible ship. So I'm cursed with that event forever.
Like, I would just do it to get rid of your so you don't have to look at it anymore. You don't have to build the second ship.
I know. All right. Well, we should knock this one out. Everything's looking nice and peachy keen there. There we go. Got that one knocked out. And let's get some chests. Oh, yeah. Oh, those aren't the right ones. Here we go. This one. Yeah. Give me that quantum tech. Is Magoo cussing? Tarpy, is Magoo using dirty words?
Probably.
He said the A word.
Magoo! I cannot believe... We gotta go. There won't be any of that behavior here, sir. There won't be any of that talking here. Okay? Jeez. Talking about assaults. What's wrong with you? Magoo! What is wrong with you? Cruzito said, I like those chest pulls for what? A, the extra credits. B, the officer shards. C, everything else. Yes, I do like those chest pulls. I pull them as often as I can, and I try to pull them as max as I can.
Which ones?
My DTI Crenum Armada formation static chests.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it comes with extra ship parts, more artifact shards, officer, more rep. I mean, yeah, all of them.
You pull them as often as you can? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Are you pulling them all the time as soon as the cooldown's gone?
No, because I don't run enough formation armadas.
And you're not doing them right.
Oh God, man, it's too late for you to tell me how wrong I am. I can't do it tonight. We'll have to do it another night.
Just solo a leg with your relativity, and you'll get 10 times as much loot as you're getting from these fights.
I can't do that. That's rude to my team.
No, you just get 2 of them, and you get everyone else to do it too. They're probably all swimming in the super chest loot and need more of the other stuff. You got to treat now everyone's got relativities, or everyone's building relativities. Now it's time to treat them like Stella Arnold. Relativities only.
That's not what everybody runs.
I know, but they should, and then they won't be like hurting for those chests and having big long gaps in between.
My keyboard just died. There we go. Okay. I have not been pulling that with regularity. I'm not doing it right. We'll do a teaching on that on our next stream, and then we'll. You know what? Maybe that'll be a good video. Add that one to our list, Matters. Now that everybody
it was on
has
the list 3 hours ago.
Oh, okay. Well,
that was the thing I brought up earlier today.
Good, yeah, that's a good one.
Yesterday.
And we should make it into a quick and dirty. You're right. Now that everybody's got it, it should be that only. I like that idea. My team won't do it, but
Norman.
I mean, soloing it was not part of it, but reteaching the relativity was.
well, we should. That's a good idea. Yes, Chala, I am getting tired, and I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna stay and finish this one, so we're gonna bounce. Besides, Scribbler's been waiting on us for like 2 hours. So, where's she at? Where's she at? There she is. Yeah, 2 hours, guys. Let's go. And I want a sandwich. Guys, thank you so very much. It's been an amazing night. Wait, Tarpy, did we finish? We didn't do the. You guys don't want the spinny cat for a week? Oh my god, we went almost a whole extra hour too. It was a fun stream day, Strauss. Thank you guys. Late for a raid? Surprise, surprise. Yes, I was late. I was quite late. All right, guys, thank you so very much. I appreciate you all. Matters, are you doing it? If it won't work if I go to the other screen, are you doing it? All right, I'm gonna have to wait here for a second. I think Matters is gonna do it.
Is he trying?
Yeah,
if I can make it work.
Matters is gonna do it. Matters is buying you guys Spinny Cat for an entire week.
Enter the code for my email. 2-factor authentication.
Oh, did I get you on that? Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
I gotta work on the voice.
It's like nails on a chalkboard. Oh my! I've got shivers down my spine right now.
Good.
Ugh. All right, coming up tomorrow night. Bonus night, bonus stream night. Probably not STFC. We'll probably do something else. I will determine what that is. We might play E33 tomorrow. Might check that out for the first time. That might be fun. And then Saturday, puzzle stream, Studio B. Sunday, we'll see if we can have some of these teaching topics. We actually had a brainstorming meeting among the cast today. Had amazing, good teaching segments planned out. So, executive producer, you want to pick like 2 of them and make the assignments for Sunday? You don't have to do the research. Just make the assignments for Sunday. And we'll go with 2 of those. I love the idea of the relativity. That was really good. I love that idea, especially since I apparently suck at it. And that'll be what we do Sunday. And then next week, we'll get into a new schedule, all right? Thank you guys very much. Matters, you all right over there?
Yeah, it's coming. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait.
Sorry. Matters, give me your damn money. Hurry up. No, I'm kidding. Sorry. Sounds really terrible. Sounds really terrible when I say it like that, but just like, you know.
Matters, what's taking so long?
Matters, come on. What Matters? Why haven't you given me your money yet? Jesus criminy. Slow as hell. Hurry up.
I got to do another 2-factor authentication.
Another 2-factor? Oh, you're using PayPal, aren't you?
Yeah. No.
Wait, what?
I'm
just gonna...
Oh, because I don't know. I've never logged into Stream Elements, so
there it is. Matters did it, guys. There it is. Matters bought Spinny Cat for an entire week. Thank you. There you go. Matters, thank you so much. That was very generous. I'm sure the community will greatly appreciate it. While I do appreciate your $100, I am already ready to vomit. The hairs are standing up on my arms.
I had such a bad idea. I'm so sorry, except I'm not.
It's coming.
For some reason, it doesn't bother me when Matters actually sings it. It's fine. All right, guys. Thank you so very much. What an amazing night. I mean, this is awesome. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. You guys are incredible. The community support tonight has been absolutely insane. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys for bonus night tomorrow night. Maybe E33. We might get back into Schedule 1. I'm not sure. I'll have to check with my drug cartel, Ice Wolf, and C Engineering, and see if they want to play. Who else played with us the other night, Tarpy? There was one more. Zoidberg. Zoidberg played as well. Yeah, there's Zoidberg. Zoidberg was there as well. So, yeah, that was my drug dealing team. We'll have to see if everybody's available tomorrow. And then, like I said, Puzzle Race Saturday, Studio B Saturday night, and Talking Trek Podcast returns on Sunday. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate you guys all. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you. I appreciate all you guys. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
Gonna make it work.